We rock dead stop. Lock, lock, lock.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Lock, lock. We rock dead stop. We rock dead stop. We rock dead stop.
Yeah. YouTube sneaker channel. It turns twerk when we get a dub. Guppy the puppy penny dropper. When we get a dub, it's love. It turns twerk when we get a dub. Guppy the puppy penny dropper. When we get a dub, it's love. It turns twerk when we get a dub. Guppy the puppy penny dropper. When we get a dub, it's love. And turns twerk when we get a dub. Guppy the puppy penny dropper. When we get a dub.
Ever since I was a chick and I was a shit.
Hey yo, it's King P, I want a slushy, Henny and pineapple mixed up. Trust me, never get rusty. It's a must be that we must be on 100% beat. That's how I kick it, high end kicks. GQ bomb quick, say I'm lit. YouTube Guppy the puppy, penny dropper. When we get a dub, it's love. And turns twerk when we get a dub. Guppy the puppy penny dropper. When we get a dub, it's love.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the end of the week, or welcome to the beginning of All-Star Weekend. It's definitely going to be a fun one. We got a lot to go over. Of course, we've got a couple bangers coming up on the next hour. We will say hello to everyone. Looks like we got a shock drop. Shockers up. Love to hear it. We rock dead stock. We coming back just about 30 seconds.
We rock dead stop. We rock dead stop. Lock, lock, lock.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Lock, lock. We rock dead stop.
All right, we also have Kith also going to be dropping as well a little bit later today. Of course, they got the NBA collection going to be dropping. Lots of different stuff. More for you guys. I know we got a lot of live coppers out and about. Going to be grabbing in person today, especially my California family. I'm excited to check in, see what you guys end up copping today. We got a lot to go over as well. There is some stuff we didn't go over yesterday. I did want to talk a little bit about some drops that are coming up, especially Hellstar Adidas. We got the Spider Adidas coming up. Of course, we got Supreme coming up as well. We'll definitely get caught up with the latest and the greatest. Glad you guys could be here. We're going to end the week with a bang. Of course, tomorrow probably going to be the highlight of the week for most people. Tomorrow morning, we do have the Union drop. We still trying to get those. If I only got one pair, well, we can probably pick what pair that would be. I know we talked about them a little bit yesterday, but I think I made my final decision. If there was only one pair, we're going to try to go 2 for 2. We're going to try to go deuce for deuce. We'll see if we can make it happen. If I know one thing, I know you guys can. Literally, we got the best chat 2026. We coming in. It looks like the shock drop has landed. Let's get that first W. We rolling them in. Let's go. Big up, big kid. Bulldog. Foam. We up and at it early, baby. Good to see you guys. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, let me get my my windows set up. I am pretty much set up for everything except the first drop. So we'll go ahead and get that up. We got a lot to talk about again. First hour, I do want to talk about that Kith KD. It's a friends and family, but that Kith KD 18 is pretty dope. There's been a couple pretty dope collabs on that KD 18. I want to talk a little bit deeper about that Victor Solomon. Definitely, we got an interview with him, and he just kind of talks about some of the makeovers on those 3 shoes. I thought they were super dope. And then Jound also teasing another New Balance collaboration as well. We'll get into all that and a lot more in the next hour. Let's see, did anyone get anything? We popping on over. I got some new graphics. We're going to be testing a bunch of stuff out. You guys are going to have to let me know what works, what doesn't. But we'll get to that also in the next hour. I want to make sure that we get the shock drop up. All right, let's go ahead and get the shock drop. Let's see, do we want it on? I think I want it on my other. Well, what's going on? I do want the Kobe 6s. I mean, that was the main goal. Some of the kids stuff, we're going to look it over. I don't know.
Search and play Sneak
Oh, shit.
in the
Okay, I
Google
got the meme board, is firing up in the background.
6-7.
All right. What shock drop? And I only see GT cards. Oh, bloods and sneakers. We making it. We hotboxing this morning. We back. You know it. 2026 gonna be a banger. A little bit slow start to the year. But that is, it's good we took that part of it off. We're going to be going hard in the paint from now on out. Should be a nice end of February. And then, of course, spring, the bangers start hitting as well. Should be a fun couple months. Definitely got a lot planned for you guys, content-wise. As well, we're going to be going to more places this next year. Going to be doing a lot more reviews. And then we're going to, of course, be continuing the live streams. And just kind of in a short summary, lots of fun planned 2026. Again, I think it's going to be better than last year's. That Morello, there she is. What's happening? Good to see you. Hola, mi amiga. ¿Cómo está? Happy, let's see, what is Friday? Viernes? Good to see you. We at the end of the week. We got a lot planned. Again, All-Star Weekend. We got a Hellstar collab. Like, a lot of collabs you're going to have to be in person. But we're definitely going to have to get. How'd you like the Super? Morella probably loved the Super Bowl as well. Long time no see. We haven't seen, I think, since the new, he's actually got his own shoe out as well. Couple different colorways. But nonetheless, always good to see you. Bringing up the temperature a little bit. Definitely love that. We are hopefully going to get a couple W's today and end the week with a bang. If we can make it happen. But nonetheless, did anyone comp the Jordan 10s yesterday? Jordan 10s. I'm not like a huge 10 guy. I had the shadows growing up. There are a couple pairs I would cop. I just don't like really wearing them off court as much. There we go. Yes. Yes, sir. Man, we up and at it early. That's what I'm talking about. The Adidas one. Absolutely. Kind of looks like a low top Jordan 7 or like kind of like a cousin of the Huarache a little bit. But nonetheless, and Zara doing the drip, which was surprising. I thought, Lito, there we coming in. We up and at it early, baby. Let's get off on the right side of the bed this morning. You know it. Good to see you guys. I will not buy the Moonwalkers. I will not buy the Moonwalkers. Are we talking about the Moonwalkers or the Moon Boot? Oh, man. The Moon Boot. I almost bought a Moon Boot. I'm not going to lie. I almost bought the Moon Boot just so you guys can make fun of me, really. But we ended up not going through. I was thinking of, something else for the winter. I was more looking at the Adidas Moon Boot. But recently, Vandy also just dropped a Moon Boot as well with Adidas. I thought that one kind of looked... It kind of had an off-white feel to it a little bit. It had like the big ropes, kind of like going over the boot. But nonetheless, yeah, I think you're talking about the Kobe Moonwalkers. I need a sticker anonymous group. My man. Foxy, there he is. What's happening? Good to see you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. We at the end of the week. You know it. We making that noise. Hell yeah. What's happening? Wrong way, Jay in the house. Big salutes, my boy. Top of the morning. We getting after it. I tell you what, I do want those AE2s though. The Hellstar I'm not as into the Hellstar Superstars, but golly, that AE2, I definitely want to get that pair if we can make it happen. Also, we'll go over, I think we need to pull Amanier's collaboration card, possibly. But they do have a new one with Adidas, also going to be releasing this week, the Jabbar Low. And I think it was a swing and a miss. I mean, it happens to the best. But nonetheless, we'll take a look at those, maybe rip on them a little bit as well. We got the whole bin 23 pack also going to be dropping. Very interesting couple colorways as well. Of course, they did work with a few different Jordan silhouettes. We'll take a look at all those. Of course, we do got the Stranger Things Nike Foamposite. I heard that that's going to be delayed as well. I guess Bulldog got one in. I don't know if he's gotten them yet. We're gonna have to see those bad boys possibly maybe tonight before the big show tonight. Maybe we can unveil the Stranger Things. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking too soon. Let's go. Rob the Beard in the house. We making some noise.
Wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly. Ooh.
Hey, man, good to see you. Good morning, good morning. We actually getting after it. It is time. We got a big weekend this weekend. I also want to talk about some things that are going to be dropping in the beginning of March. We got a good A6 collaboration also for all my family and friends that like the more comfortable side of things. We got a real bougie Kayano 14. Going to be joining the pack of things. I think I got to put on the top list. We do got some Kiko Kostanov A6 colorways. And I got to say, I never like to count those out. Of course, the Bad Bunny, they do say, the last couple days I've seen some restocks. The all-white, the colorway you basically wore at the Super Bowl, if you cop those, you needed to be here like 2 months ago. Those secretly dropped one day when we were live, and I remember they were available for a little while, and then the big sizes started selling out, and then eventually they became pretty picked over. They did drop them a couple more times, but I felt like by then everyone was trying to get a pair, and they were a lot harder to get. But there will be some more colorways dropping. I think with Adidas, I've seen a few more colorways. Also, if you're trying to get the drip, there is going to be a collection. We're going to be talking about some of the drip that's also going to be dropping as well. We'll go on over there. Some dope stuff over the weekend. Maybe you're not looking for sneakers. We do got some, like I say, some collaborations also dropping on the clothing side. We'll take a look at as well as the Bunny's the superstar. Rob the Beard is going for the... Yeah, you guys are kind of my temperature. You're like my thermometer down in the LA area. Because we got to tap in. You got to let me know. Lots of going on. I mean, we got drops. Literally every brand doing a drop. We'll go through some of the New Balance. We'll go through some of the Adidas. We'll go through some of the Jordan, Nike as well. The Fragment D-Book 2. Another one that maybe you can pick up there as well. They did drop in a select, I believe there was a select number of them that did drop, but that one also would be one I would want to grab if we could. But again, it looks like that Bad Bunny, looks like we got a black and a white pair, which I kind of like that pair. You can kind of see the design of the shoe a little bit more. But the Levi's Jordan, that's what you guys need right now. You guys that are in LA, that white, you guys want to see which one I want? Oh, this white Levi's Jordan is probably my favorite. Is that a hot take? Is this one better than the Stranger Things Foamposite? I don't know. You guys tell me. What are we doing here? I do like this one the best of any of the Jordan 3s that are going to be dropping for All-Star Weekend. Right here she is. This is the one I want. I would also take any of the 3 that are dropping if I could get them. But this is the one. I know that I believe the winners went out like yesterday. I'm guessing that they're going to be super limited, but nonetheless, Bulldog having them in Monday, baby. Shit, we got to do a little Super Bowl Monday, maybe Monday. Smokey! There he is. We coming in. Cheers. We making some noise. There he is. My boy. Holy shit. Happy 2026. Hopefully the resolutions are still, working very well. Hopefully no one's given up on them yet. I know none of you guys would do that. Big Kid goes, when and where are the Stranger Things dropping? Well, Bulldog. Let me tell you, Bulldog took the cheat code. No, he got a really good deal over on GOAT. I think he got him for right around $300, which is insane because ever since he told me about that, I've been trying to get him for like $350, and it's tough. It is tough, unfortunately. Rob goes to ADHD. Did you see the? No, bro. Let me look. We in line for that? Let's look, baby. We in line for the Levi's? Let's tap in. Let's tap in. I think Rob sent me a video. Let me. Let's see. Which one am I hooked up to here? I think I'm hooked up to this one. All right. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Pop on in. We'll keep you guys entertained while you guys are left. Look. Oh, there he is. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. You know we getting after it. 2026.
Like the lion, I am not bad like the lion.
Hell yeah. All right, good to see you. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. You know it. Smokey been MIA late 2025 as well. Good to finally see your face as well. Appreciate you guys and gals also over on Twitch, dusting us off over there as well. Let's go ahead and, yeah, pop on over to Rob's video here. For some reason, one of my, okay, there it is. Holy shit, it's actually like dark there. Oh boy. Here, let me get this one up. All right, this is, I guess, the Levi's. Rob is up in San Francisco. Let's go. Holy shit. So we took a little road trip up there. Did the fam got to cut it, right? They were like the whole fam, the boys, everybody in line, all hands on deck. Oh, bro, let me play this. All right, this is Rob's video. Let me go ahead and pop this one up. Holy, that looks early in the morning. Oh my God, look at the line. Oh, look at the line. I hope we got a good spot in that line. I hope we got a good spot in that line. Yo. There she is. She's coming on finally over on YouTube. There she is. Good to see you. Oh, man. What a morning this morning. This is what we needed. It's been kind of it's been getting a little chilly up here. We've been dealing with a little bit of weather. But your boy's been staying indoors. Keeping the heat on. Getting a little cabin fever up here. At least we got All-Star Weekend. Other than the Super Bowl, we got a little entertainment to go off of. But the weather, I'm not going to lie, has gotten a little bit warm. I mean, it feels like, other than the cold front that we got, it's been like 40 degrees up here, which is insane for the winter. Insane. So I guarantee our March and April, I'm going to have snow here till May. That's always what that means. Like, I've never seen this amount of snow ever. There's been like barely any snow. Like, we've had a couple snowstorms, but over the winter, we usually got, we're usually packed with snow. And this year, like, you can literally see the roads, and then there's no like snowbanks. So we're riding it out pretty tough. But we had bad news from the groundhog. I think the groundhog, so either he saw his shadow or he didn't. Whatever one means there's longer winter, that's the one that happened. Or at least that's what I got out of it. No, but good luck, Rob the Beard out there. He said, yeah, please keep sending me updates, Rob. He said he sent me an update. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit, it's light outside. The update. Do we have a pair yet? Come on, where do we got the audio? Oh, I got to get the audio. I got my audio on the meme board, of course. You guys know I love the meme board. But yeah, here got the audio. I don't know if you're talking in it. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. So where we at in line? Right now, is this actually a W? Or are we just waiting in line right now for nothing? Which is fine too. I do that, you never know. But do you think you're going to actually get a W? Well, hey, I tell you what, guys. We're going to find out live this morning. Will we get our W first? Or will Rob and all of the Levi's shoppers get in and get their W? Holy shit, no way. Oh, they're going to open at 9 a.m. PST. All right, well, that's 2 hours away. I'll stay live until they open. At least. Right? Golly. 11 in the morning. Good for you, man. It looks like you got a good spot there. I mean, you know what? You got like, I don't know. You got what, 100 going that way, maybe 100 back. You got to think if there's more than, I would say if there's more than 250 pairs, you got yourself one, my boy. No, don't say that, Bulldog. God. Oh, putting that good mojo out there. Hey, man, that's beautiful footage, though. I tell you what. Nice square buildings. Like, visually, I can see where Rob's looking right there. The creative side, at least. Straight buildings. I mean, very nice shot there. The Levi's store. It looks like it's on the pier or something. Looks like you guys goddamn could have brought a fishing rod and just put it right over the side there and caught a couple carp. Maybe a couple. Well, you guys probably don't have bass and carp in the ocean, but, something you guys catch up there. Maybe some crab. Might have caught that on the way up, though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what last night was. Ladies' night, Thursday. Real tough one. No, Morel. She goes, I'm pretty sure that's Morel. I'm pretty sure, yeah. She goes, I got the Bad Bunny ones. I had to go to the Adidas store. They sold out. You got them at the Adidas store? That's crazy. I was going to say, I bet they had them there before they dropped them internationally. For sure. Heck yeah. We still got a couple colorways, Morel. There's the black colorway here. I'm looking at one right now. It's pretty dope. Let me go ahead and put this one up for Rob. Rob, let's keep Rob. Rob's going to keep sending me videos. Okay, Rob the Beard is on the right there. They're waiting in I'm thinking that's, I don't know, like downtown San Francisco or somewhere in San Francisco where the Levi's store is. It's got to be in a decent part, right? All right, we also got the kids collection. Going to be coming out. Of course, we got Supreme right around the corner as well. We're going to definitely be tapping in there. I've been saving up the buckaroos. I purposely slept in the car on vacation so we could save some buckaroos for next quarter. No, I'm just kidding. Well, yeah. Oh, it's going to be crazy. I'm serious. I think there's 3 or 4 colorways that I've seen as far as the bunnies are concerned. And I'm not going to lie, like the black ones, I really want that Levi's shoe though. But let's go over to the let's go over to the black bunny. They kind of they look like the Huaraches to me. They look like the Huaraches. Yeah, the 1.0s. The 1.0s, though, will be worth the most amount of money. So, Morella, did you get the 1.0s? Yeah, the 1.0s will definitely be worth the most. But here's the black one. Yeah, he had those ones on for the press. I feel like you can see the shoe a little bit. Like, you know, you can just see the uppers a little bit better on that one. There we go. Bro, Flock! No, I know. No, when I came down there, Flock, believe me, I thought of you. Even shit, when I got to like Panama, like I was like planning how I could like, you know, make it happen. But I ended up getting sick. Like before I left, I got like the flu. Like my last day of work, I had to leave early because I like started throwing up. Like I went on break and no one believed me that I was like had the flu, but I was like, I don't know what to tell you guys. I couldn't even like stand up. I was so dizzy. But then I had to stay, like I stayed at my crib for like, I think 3 or 4, I think like 4 days. And so I missed that I missed the Fort Lauderdale sneaker event. Because that was like on Saturday, and I ended up not getting there, I think, until Monday or Tuesday. So, if it wasn't next year, and I might come down, I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe doing a short trip next month. But if it is next year, I'm just going to take longer. I got everything planned out, and yeah, we're going to have like a full week where we're going to, I'm definitely going to go. I'll go to that sneaker event. As well. And then, I know that a couple of you guys had mentioned that you were in Florida. And again, if I wouldn't have gotten sick, I would have had at least 4 extra days down there. And even one or 2 extra days would have honestly been enough. But, oh, man. Flock, I drove. Bro, I drove down there because I brought my dog. Gup is 14 years old, so, and I had a couple scary moments with him, like earlier this winter. He like fainted, like, and had seizures, like 1 week, like 3 or 4 times. And so I was just hoping that I could get him down there because I knew the warm sun would like really be good for him. And he made it, he did really good, but that's really the reason why I drove and wanted to get down there like so bad. But yeah, I did have the first 2 days I did have the flu, or pretty much the first day. I didn't feel great, but at least I knew in my heart I was going somewhere warmer. So no matter how bad it was, it was going to be better as long as I kept my pedal to the metal. We were Gucci. You guys got to realize I'm leaving North Dakota. So like, I mean, you're like itching at the bit to leave even when you don't got something to do. So believe me, I had a fire under my ass for sure. But damn, Luds is in where's Luds at? Oh shit, we got Luds in line too. Bulldog, yeah, DM here, I'll DM him. Try getting a hold of him as well. But I'll send him out. Oh gee, there he is. Big salutes. We going in. Hell yeah. Morel said this year is going to be crazy. He's coming to Spain and selling out in me. You better already get one. Yo. Tickets sold out last year too. Well, it's going to even be the Super Bowl brings like, if you were big before the Super Bowl, especially when you had, when a lot of people obviously are saying that they love the performance, you're going to have a big tour the next year for sure. For sure. Lots of money this year. 4 concerts. Damn, he's doing 4 concerts. And in Madrid, 8 days of concerts were also sold out. Holy. He's doing over 8 days just in Madrid? Are you kidding? My goodness. That's crazy. He did a lot, I think, in Puerto Rico, too. So I'm guessing he'll probably do something similar. It really helps out the local economies. I remember the Taylor Swift. I mean, not everyone's going to like Taylor Swift, but like the Taylor Swift, like when she would go perform, the economies in like every city would like pick up to like a crazy amount. And that was undeniable, but I was like, oh. That's pretty crazy. Luds is at Melrose. You sent me a DM. All right, let me take a quick gander. All right, let's get back on over there. Let me go ahead and pop the window on over. I think we got everything. Yeah, we got to go through also the Kith lookbook. We're 3 minutes away. Jason Williams, we already talked about this last year. Jason Williams signed with Nike again. The Hyperflight's going to be coming out. I hope we get some of those PEs, man. There's a pink Hyperflight I'm definitely copping. We'll talk about those. The Sean Jordans, of course, going to be dropping. We're about 2 minutes away from the SYNAs. Let's get on over to the Nike Sneakers app. Let's go ahead and pop on over to the Nike Sneakers app. Yeah, let me take a quick look. There we go. Q, player. There he is. Big salutes. Good morning. We are in it to win it. Again, we do got the Kobe's. Kobe 3Ds going to be dropping. Also, we do have the SYNAs. I want those Air Force Ones. I want some patent leather Air Force Ones in 2026. Let's get a couple of those checked off the box ASAP. I would rather have the other colorway personally. But we're going to go for the Kobe's and we're going to go for the Central C's. The Kobe 3D 10.5 Central C. We'll see what we can make it. There he is, old school. We up and at it early. Pinkies to the ceiling. You know it. Smoke puff clouds in the chat. Good luck, everyone. Let's make this happen. Let's go ahead and make sure that we got volume up on the other one. Yeah, it'd be Gucci. Let's go ahead and pop that one. All right. I'm just going to get my Nike Sneakers app locked and loaded. And then we will start copping. Let's get it, baby. Let's go.
Oi, them not bad like the lion. I them not bad like the lion. Who I disrespect them get fryin'. Put the whole of them in.
Oh shit! Speaking of Bape Flock, I got the Bape Adidas collab. I actually copped the jacket not too long ago. I just got it in actually, but haven't put it on yet. But it was, I think, the first Bape piece I've ever gotten. But I do like the track jacket, and the price of it wasn't like Bape prices. It was like Adidas prices. So let's go ahead and give it a rip. Here we go. We locked, we loaded, we live. Go, go, go. All right, we got the Kobe 3Ds. We're doing 10.5. We'll do a 10.5. I'll go ahead and get my phone up on the big board. I'll get it up on the monitor so you guys can see it in real time. If it is your first time here, I will go ahead and put the Sneakers app. Yeah, we need a size 10.5. I get all the Kobe 6s. I do like this Kobe 6. We don't have a lot of Kobe 6s dropping this year. So grab as many as you can. You know, always a good one. Oh, shit, I got to put my other... Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, I'm just going to double click that. I'm pretty sure. All right, yeah, my other credit card. I think I'm using Apple Pay on that one. Yeah, so I'm going to put one on my other one as well. Did you see the Dauncey babes? Bro. Yeah, those Dauncey. Just that whole collab is pretty dope. Yeah, I do like the Dauncey collab. I also like the shorts too. The shorts are kind of get me excited as well. All right, let's go ahead and pop that one over. Doing the shimmy dance moves. Morella, appreciate you. The $5.99 super chat. I'm not sure why the pop-up didn't come on up. But let me go ahead and pop that one up. Appreciate all the support. Big salutes to you. Lemon character doing the dance. I love the emotes. Emotes are the best. Twitch has got YouTube beat on like the emojis, but I hope hopefully they can get caught up with that as well. But yeah, we're gonna definitely talk about the Dauncey Babes and the Dauncey, also the drip that's gonna be dropping as well. because I do like that a lot. Whoops. All right. There we go. Yeah, we still waiting in line. We still pending. Here, let me put up my Nike sneakers account. All right. Yeah, let me double check my. I just want to double check because usually I have an animation that pops up when you leave. When you leave a super chat. So I just want to make sure that baby's running. We were a little rusty when we came back, so let's go ahead and pop that one up. YouTube. All right. Yeah, let's test the YouTube, the subscription. Okay, we got the 6-7 guy. Yep, that's the appreciate you guys. Everyone that hit the sub button as well. All right, there we go. And then we got yeah, this one. Okay, that has got to come
Kevin
out.
donated $58 through Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat message.
Okay, perfect. And then yeah, if this one goes to the top. All right, let me try that one more time. And then yeah, YouTube subscribers. And then membership, YouTube super chats. Okay.
Kevin donated $78 through Super
Okay,
Chat.
so that is on the
This
top.
is a test
Perfect.
Super Chat message.
All right, yeah, everything looks like she's locked and loaded now. All right. All right, let's get back on over. We're still waiting. Oh, shit, that guy took the L. Man, I haven't gotten anything on Nike in a long time. Yeah, I did take the L on the Kobe's. Unless you guys are copping them on one of the Q sites. Yeah, I grabbed another 11 and 10. I'm just trying to grab another size right now. Yeah, those are cashed out. Yeah, both of them look like they're sold out. It looks like we got a Dubskis on those. Lito got the dub on the Kobe's. Gang, baby. There he is. A dub on the Kobe's. Congratulations. We celebrating yet another Dubski. Let's go. We picking up right where we left off. Congratulations. Let's keep those coming in. There we go. We probably need a beat to that as well. All right, absolutely. Yeah, I think we got a couple I got a couple other.
Ever since I was a
Oh yeah, I think we got a We Rock Dead Stock one too. Oh yeah, no, when you get the W, I got a new beat right there. It is.
Bass and the beat and let it drop. Cause the interns, you know we never stop. Intern. Hello.
You know it.
Start the bass and the beat and let it drop. Cause the interns, you know we never stop.
All right, there we go. We've been having some fun with some music. If you guys haven't noticed, yo, we got my Kobe's. Gang. Flaco goes, all the botters are in line. Jeez. A Discord. My goodness. Did we get in there? Lito got a Kobe. What size did you get, Kobe? Or not Kobe. What size did you get, Lito? I'm calling you Kobe. Holy cow. All right, let's go ahead and pop that one over. Yeah, we got the Discord. Yeah, congrats. I thought we would have seen a lot more W's. There was only how many pairs? There wasn't a ton of pairs on those. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a quick gander. I think there was what? 25K? Yeah, Undefeated also dropped them. Or no, Undefeated I think is dropping them next hour. Maybe? I don't know. We'll take a look. There we go. Spinning and winning. We dancing. Heck yeah. And we're just starting the year. It's 2026. Just started. I'm telling you, if you had kind of a bummer year in 2025, I think we're going to have a great year this year. Got lots to look forward to. A lot of stuff to wrinkle the nose at as well. But nonetheless, we're going to have a fun year here on the channel. We got a lot of stuff we're going to be going over. Especially here early in the year. We got the new Balenciaga runner. We got a couple of collabs we'll be talking about. We're going to be getting to that Solomon pack as well, that Victor Solomon pack. Because I got to say, I don't mind what they're doing. Also, David from Blue Tile. I know we saw the Blue Tile SB, but I saw a video of it yesterday. I am Rico Suave posted a video. I wanted to go over that with you guys. That video is no longer up, so maybe something happened. Maybe he put it up and they had a disagreement or something. But that video is no longer up. We'll take a look in the next hour, maybe if it's still up. But if it is, I definitely wanted to get to that video. I do want to talk about those J-Dubs, those hyper flights, because we got a pair literally coming out next week, and they are fire. They're like the bright fuchsia pink colorway. The most nostalgic colorway for me is like the purple, the colorways he wore when he played with the Kings. But I gotta say, this fuchsia colorway is fire. We'll take a look at those. I also got a couple videos just in regards to Jason Williams was on the podcast over at Complex, and he talks a little bit about it, so I wanted to go over that with you guys. And then I think we got the Hellstar. We got a Hellstar video from the collaboration, also going to be dropping over the weekend. And honestly, if you guys are in the LA area, I know most of you guys are going after that one. But God, you got to get the Hellstars, both of them. But if you can get the Anthony Edwards, that's the one, in my opinion. And it'll be comfortable. So if you got to stand on your feet for 8+ hours, I think that one will get you closer to your goal for sure, without the knees hurting too bad. 12K on sneakers. Flacco L on the Swarovski. Was that on the Swarovski? Was that on the Jaw Swarovski? Because there was also the Air Force One Swarovski. That Swarovski does look dope. The unboxing videos of the Jaw Swarovski. There's a lot of good looking colorways of that shoe. I'm not going to lie. All right, let's go ahead and pop on over. We're still waiting for everyone. How we doing? We still celebrating the W's. Do we have any late W's coming in? Possibly. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's get those botters out of line. Again, we are going to be tapping in. We got Rob out at the... All right, I got to look. Bulldog also sent me a message. And Rob the Beard also is out in the streets. Looks like Palace dropped. There was a San Francisco Giants collab. San Francisco Giants Palace collab. Let me just show you guys what sold out over. Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, let me switch the... there we go. To my other phone. Yeah. We'll go just shut off the music. Yeah, the San Francisco Giants Palace collab. We're going to be dropping in 49 minutes if anyone is interested in that. Of course, every Friday, Palace does drop. We're still waiting for the Supreme drops. We do have the dates for Supreme. Let me go ahead and just read those off to you guys again. We did talk about those a little bit the last time. But the first drop of Supreme is going to be, I believe, on the 26th of February. Let me go ahead and put that one up right over here. So we should see the lookbook next week, or probably at the end of like next Sunday, maybe even next Monday. And then, of course, week 1. But the best drop is March 5th. At least that's the first Nike collab. So I guess we're going to be getting the Air Max 2000. You know, the Air Max 2000, is it dusty? I think so. You know, I think so. I don't know. I thought I had a picture of it. But maybe I have gotten rid of it by now. The Supreme or the Air Max 2000. We can just probably take a look at them. There were a couple pictures. None of like how they looked, but just kind of get an idea. Yeah, the shoe's just dusty. I mean, no matter what colorway you put on it, I'll be interested to see what Supreme does. I always am, but God, you know, even if they come with like just the best visually looking shoe ever, it's still on the Air Max 2000 midsole, you know. That sucks. That's just as like hard as like a Air Max 97. Man, I put a pair of Air Max 97s on last summer. Holy cow. I undead stocked them and like it didn't take 2 hours before I had to take those off. Hell yeah. Flacco, we going for the gold, baby. We going for that drip. What would they call it? The diamond bezel? The bling bling. Yeah. But that brown in Schwartzky color is a good colorway. That is a pretty dope colorway. Yeah, Flacco said 2 basic. Oh, bro. The thing is they're so uncomfortable. It's such an uncomfortable shoe. But I don't know. Maybe if they look, you know, something crazy. Oh, man. I mean, they even look worse. Here, let me show you another one. Oh, God, I just saw this one. Threw up a little bit in the mouth. Oh, check this one out. Oh, my God. Yeah, they even get worse. Look at this one. Oh, fuck. Don't put those uppers on it. Oh, man. Just like just a flaccid. Yeah. Inflatable is basically what these look like. Like, yeah, that one is definitely the downgraded version. Ooh, they can even look worse, guys. They can even look worse than bling bling. There we go. Hey, always having a little value in the shoe. In case life turns south, you can always take those bezels to the pawn shop. I like the way you're thinking. Bling bling, baby. There he is. What's happening, Willie-O? There we go. Lito, there he's Lito. He goes, I'm trying to get a job so I can pawn it. Everyone taking those to the jewelry store. Hey, man, that's always a good backup plan. You know, J-Mac had to do that a couple times with much worse stuff. With stuff with no bezels in it, let's just say. Selling the bed. Selling the coffee table. Oh, boy. Oh. All right, let's go ahead and pop on over. What else we got going on? We just getting started. Oh, we got the Kith collection. Okay. Yeah, we got to get on over to the Kith collection. I want to get, oh, man, we got the Hellstar collection. We got the Willie Chavara. We got the Willie Chavara Harden collection. There was actually a pretty dope Huff drop also yesterday. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at my Instagram. Let's see if the boys tapped in yet. Rigo. All right, Bulldog sent me. Let's go ahead and see. I think this is from Luds. All right, so Lud's out on the streets as well. Looks like we in the cut right there. Okay. Well, what do they call the blade? Yeah. Old school said the uglier they are, the more resell. For sure. Sounds like my ex. Absolutely. Oh, man. Everyone looks miserable there. Trying to sleep. Man, I give you guys so much props. Man, I love seeing this, though, man. We are actually back. The sneaker game's got to be back. I mean, have you seen the lines, like the Union lines? This is early All-Star weekend. This isn't even Saturday yet. Tomorrow's going to be, tomorrow we got the Union drop. And a lot of other drops are going to be going down on Saturday. Tomorrow's probably like going to be the climax of the weekend. So if there's this many people out and about, I also saw, oh man, I got a fight as well. Holy shit, we got all kinds of stuff to show you guys this morning. Yeah, you got to see this one. This is my kind of line. Anytime you can get some good entertainment when you're in line, like a good brawl, isn't the worst thing. Unless you're the one in it, unless you're the one in it. Yeah, let's see. Where was that one at? Maybe I didn't, I might have to find that one. But yeah, let's go ahead and go back to the big board. See if we can see that bra in real time. But there was a bra. I'm guessing it was outside. I think it was outside of the Foot Locker. Yeah, I think it was outside of the Foot Locker. There is a spider drop today. Now, the spider drop might be interesting because it is a collab, believe it or not. But if you are into spider, it might be something to check out. I don't know. But yeah, today... Okay, I thought it was a collab. Yeah, I thought they were having a collab. Yeah, could have been. Yeah, could have been Records. Old Drewski. Collabing with Spider. Going to be dropping noon Eastern, 11 Central. It actually doesn't look. I mean, the colors don't look terrible. Oh man, we're sweating right now. Colorways don't look bad. Yeah, I'm pass for me. Pass for me. L on everything. Hunter, what happened? Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. L on everything. Well, we're just getting started. I also took it all on everything. I also took that first L, but I feel like I had to get things going a little bit. I feel like I can never get a W till I get that first L. But god dang it, we're going to be talking about that hype posit. Let's get over on to the Jason Williams side because we got a little bit of time here before the Kith drop. I do want to go over some of the Kith stuff because the Kith drop is pretty big. And then I do want to go over some of the clothing drops that are also going to be dropping this week as well. Most of them are going to be dropping this weekend. And then, I do want to talk about the Jay Will interview. I do got it right here. And then I do want to talk about that flight PE. So let's go ahead and pop on over and take a quick gander. I believe he was on the Complex, one of the Complex podcasts. But I'm excited for these. And, this is on the outskirts of J-Dub signing a new deal with Nike. Feels like early 2000s again. 2001. Holy cow. Oh, man. Flacco goes, that's a Drewski Spider Club. Well, his could have been records. I believe it's could have been records. We're going to have to double check on that. But yeah, if it is, it just says could have been. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. So it would be his company. And the colorways do look dope. I got to say, we'll definitely have to check it out. Again, 11 a.m. Central Time, noon Eastern. Did I miss the Hunter Advisory Board Crystal Unboxing Smokey? I'm not sure because he got like every one of them in. And I know he got him in. I just don't know if he's done a video for every one of them yet, Smoke. Yeah. Yeah, Flock could have been. Yeah, yep. Yeah, then it's then that's cuz they got the here, let me go over to the collab. Let me just go. Yeah, could have been Spider. And then they just put out something so that there must be the could have been drop, and then it looks like he's also dropping. Oh no, that is could have been. Okay. I thought he was just dropping more colorways, but yeah, that is the could have been stuff. And then that'll be dropping 12 p.m. Eastern. Over on kingspider.co. Kingspider.co. You know it. All right, let's get over to the J-Dub deal. Let's get over to the J-Dub deal and see what he has to say, and then we'll take a look at the player that's going to be dropping next week. Dope colorway.
That's fire.
Yeah.
Was it like throughout your whole career? Or
No,
new?
it's recent.
It's recent?
Yeah, I had it my first couple years I was with Nike. Then I changed, went with And1. And then once I retired, I was with no one, bro. But I've been loyal to Nike. I won't. How many times you see me come up here? I had nothing but Nike on, right?
Straight checks.
That's right, bro. Like I won't even give my kids my credit card to go buy Under Armour or something like that. They gotta go get their mom's credit card, bro. I'm not buying that bullshit.
You're loyal to the soil.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah,
that's extremely loyal.
So one thing led to another. Yeah, I'm back with the fam.
So you have like a deal with
he's
Nike.
back with Nike. Nike just signed him. And we heard these hyperflights were going to come out like last year. This is the one that, holds truest to my heart, or that I saw him in the most. But man, you got to see this one we got coming out. We got a banger that's going to be coming out, like a pink one. Here, let me go on over to the big board. This is the Thomas Brown A6. I do want to talk about those for just a brief second. Those aren't going to be dropping until the beginning of May. But let's get on over to the picture of these bad boys. Let's see, where are we going with this? Oh, I thought I had it popped up. Oh, damn. Okay. All right. Well, I hold that thought. Hold that thought. We didn't have this one popped up. I do apologize. Kind of going off on a tangent there. All right, let's go ahead and pop on over. I totally lost my train of thought there. Remind me of what I was just talking about. I know we went from like could have been records, and then I was talking about something. I was just trying to finish my thought. It might not be that important. The brain is not getting better. Let's just say that. The short-term memory is getting worse by the minute. Just forgetting what we were talking about mid-sentence. That doesn't surprise me one bit. I ended up looking at a picture, and then it totally threw me off. Holy shit, Foot Locker, the Anthony Wood. I got the Anthony Edwards. Damn, bro. Exclusively at Foot Locker, LA. God, tomorrow. You guys got the Hellstar and the Union dropping. Man, that would be sick. All right. If I can't remember my my thought there, I do apologize. But yeah, if anyone in the chat, wants me, or if I kind of lost you, I totally forgot what I was just talking about. So, if you want me to keep talking about it, let me know in the chat. If not, I'm just gonna move on to the Victor Solomon Nike collection, because I do want to get to the Kith stuff. The Kith stuff is gonna take like not too long, but it will take a little while to go through. Because it is a pretty big. Oh, the Thomas Brown collection. Oh yeah, Thomas Brown collection. This one isn't going to be dropping until March. But it was one that I was interested in just because of the materials on the Kayano. And now I just started getting the Kayano, I think, in like 2023. And I've really liked it, especially for the summer since I've gotten it. But a lot of my Kayanos have mesh on them. And that's why I like them in the summer so much, is because, they're such a breathable shoe. But over like the fall and the winter, or if you're in colder weather or weather that gets rain or snow or sleet, they're not as fun to wear. But it looks like on this one, they did put a suede and a leather, also a nubuck upper. I think the white one also has a mesh. So I believe there's one of every material. But they're pretty simplistic. They got 3 colorways. They got a black, the white, and then the gray colorway. And you can see just the upgraded materials, how much different this Kayano actually looks. And I got to say, I've been buying a lot more Asics than I've ever bought as well. Just the last 3 years. Again, I've just been going to a lot more comfortable stuff. I've still been buying my collectors and my basketball shoes, even though, my basketball, I still play rec ball and stuff during the week. But I'll usually have my, I usually am not wearing Jordans when I play rec ball, right? So I kind of have my basketball shoes I just like to look at and collect. And then I got the ones I wear. And yeah, that's kind of what we got right now. I do like them. Like I say, they are a little bit more of a bougie look to them. But I'm just trying to go a little bit more comfortable now that I get older and starting to see the value in maybe some things I didn't see value in when I was younger. So I guess it's not all about looks. But I do like when, there's a comfortable model that does, put some nice materials on the upper. Cheesy, there he is. Brrr. What's happening? Good morning. Good morning. We got to get the air horn, baby. There we go. What's happening? It is a Friday. Happy the end of the week. And we up and at it early. We knocking them out and taking names. Trying to get the first W of the year. I love your guys' energy. You definitely give me energy. And we got a lot more to talk about as well. We're about 30 minutes away from the top of the hour. We do got a couple bangers also around the corner. I do like that KD set. I mean, come on. I know we talked about this yesterday. I'll only stay on it for 3 seconds. But I'm a big fan of this shoe. I mean, if I could get this one, I don't know if I would actually wear this one because I like it so much. It might be one of my favorite Nike. Nike basketball has been taking a little bit of a nosedive, I got to say. Especially when you look at how some of the other brands have made up. I mean, New Balance. You could look at Skechers, New Balance. All of them have eaten up market share from Nike in the past, 10 years, especially the past 5 years. But boy, oh boy, Ronnie Feig, I think, got his finger on the beat on this one. I am very interested in. It looks like it's going to be a friends and family, but Lito goes, I mean, more comfy. I know. Lito, I think I've gotten there. 100%. 100%. I mean, there's stuff. I used to wear a size. If I could fit into an 8, whatever, if I could get a shoe on sale and it was an 8, 8.5, I mean, literally a size and a half too small. As long as I could fit my foot in it, take out the insole, I was going to wear it, if it looked good. But yeah, now I'm completely opposite, a comfortable, especially if it's something that looks good and it's comfortable. But I've been trying, even I've been getting a lot of, when I started my collection, I was getting a lot of the shoes that I grew up with nostalgic wise, but weren't very comfortable, to put on for 8 or 9 hours. So my collection definitely has shifted, but I'm just trying to get the really dope, really comfortable stuff. Where maybe 5-10 years ago, I never even looked at that stuff, That wasn't even anywhere on the checklist. It's oh man, if those look like dog shit, they are dog shit, I sold more comfortable stuff, I was a lot better at, especially when I was at Nordstrom, like, telling them how important, how comfortable and stuff is. But like, could I tell myself that? Hell no. Absolutely not. I mean, I had literally dress shoes that are literally just wood on the bottom. The most uncomfortable. I mean, when you broke them in, but it took 2 years to break them in. They would have like a leather bottom, and they're like dress shoes, right? I had like a couple jobs that I eventually got where you had to wear like fucking dress shoes, and like, oh man, I hated them. And it seemed like the more expensive they were, the more uncomfortable they got. And all of them had like the leather bottoms. None of them had like the cushiony stuff, except like the Kolhan. I loved Kolhan. Kolhan at the time, I think, was owned by Nike. So they put a lot of like their Nike Air tech, and which in today, we know it's not that comfortable. But back in the day, it was better than just wearing like a leather bottom shoe. So they would, like, Kolhan would put like air pockets. And I think I don't know, I think that Nike still owns them. Maybe they got rid of them in the last couple years. But I believe they're still making products from, and then they're just putting Nike technology basically in the dress shoe, which, I like to wear those, but then again, if you're wearing something like that, why not just wear a tennis shoe? But, now you see a lot of guys wear suits with like basketball shoes. Like you watch ESPN, you can see them, guys with basketball shoes, dress shoes, and just like running shoes. But when I was growing up, you pretty much just wore suits with, like a dress shoe or something. But I feel like over the last like 20 years, like it's become a lot more popular with like just like random shoes. They've definitely made them look good for sure. And I wish I could, I wish when I was working there, I could have also, like, we could have wore sneakers, but we weren't allowed to wear sneakers with our suits, unfortunately. Fuck, I would have probably wore flip-flops with them if they would have let me. Flacco goes, that one more Vomero 5 collab. I agree. Give me the collabs on the comfortable shit. Because, yeah, a lot, the Jordans, even stuff I used to be able to wear 8-9 hours, now that, our younger years are far beyond us. We want something that is going to be more comfortable. Because if it ain't, I just won't put it on usually. And there are shoes like I don't want to get rid of that I just, like keeping around that aren't very comfortable. But I feel like nowadays I just try to, or I should say I cop a lot more running and like just running shoes, really. I always used to just have like basketball, I would have like Air Force Ones and like SBs or Dunks. But most of my other shoes were just like basketball shoes, or they were a pair of Vans or Converse. I mean, that was pretty much it, or a pair of flip-flops. So now we're kind of going down, we're starting to get a lot more variety when it comes to comfortable stuff. But I definitely could have a lot more. And I would like a lot more Vomero 5s, but I tell you what, maybe Borderline should be getting their collaboration card taken away. All mom and year. I mean, if they drop another year of Dusty collabs, we're going to have to take that away. Because I tell you what, I don't know. What do you think about their Vomero collab? Let's talk about it. Because, yeah, we were on we still got the winter background as well. Because it is still winter up in my neck of the woods, even though it's kind of a nice winter. But yeah, the Vomero 5, the All Mom and Year, I just didn't like this one. I don't know, maybe I'm not seeing it right. And this was one I think that popped up about maybe a week or two ago. And we just haven't talked about it yet. So that's the only reason why I'm like bringing it up. But I know you guys probably saw it a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, the All Mom and Year Nike. Well, what do you think about these, Flock? I gotta say, I didn't really like these. But maybe I didn't see, maybe I didn't see them right. I don't know. What do you guys think? I saw these pop up. This was a Vomero. I still think the best Vimero is that Dornbecker one. God, that one was so dope. That was such a good Vimero. I don't know. I mean, I don't hate this one. I guess. It's all right. It just doesn't look like a collab to me. It just looks like, something you would just grab, at the Nike store, which is totally fine. Oh, we got that gorilla cookie. Holy shit. Well, let's load it up. Let's start hearing those bubblers bubble a little bit.
Oh, them not bad like the lion. Them not bad like the lion.
There we go. That is what we like to see. Absolutely. You know what? We trying to hot box this morning to see you guys. Glad you guys could be here. I don't mind them, but I'll take my US. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Big Dre. What's happening, Big Dre? Big up, Big Dre. Mom and Ear Vimero is dope. In their past, Jordan collaborations have been high quality dope drops. Just because the resale value isn't high doesn't mean they aren't dope. Very true. Very true. I just don't love the colorway. I got two Mom and Ear 12s. I mean, I always buy what I love. The black and maroon. I got two of those pair. I know a lot of people didn't like those. I got the Mom and Ear 2s even. I'm not a big fan of the 2, but because of the Mom and Ear collab is the reason why I got them. I've been one of the biggest fans of the Mom and Ear collabs. I just think, as of late, I should say, I just haven't been as big of a fan. And what I mean by that is just this Adidas Jabbar collab. And maybe you haven't seen, and this is just a basic collab. Maybe I'm just reading into it too much. But I was just like, Lee. Yeah, I guess maybe I just haven't liked their last couple collabs. But yeah, this is the Jabbar and even their Adidas collabs. I would cop those. But yeah, I just wasn't a fan of this Jabbar collab. These are going to be dropping tomorrow. But again, it's a pretty basic Adidas. And this is really the one I was critiquing. Not even the Vimero 5, because I don't know how, like, I'm kind of on the fence about that one. It didn't seem like a collab to me. But yeah, this is where my criticism's coming in. But like I said, Mom and Ear couldn't miss the last couple of years, like their 3s, their 4s, especially their 12s. I mean, I was one of probably few people that doubled up on both, the 12s. But yeah, just not as big of a fan on the Jabbar. Looks like an Easter. It does. It does. It just doesn't seem like it. Just, I don't know. The Mom and Ear Vimero collab just didn't seem like. I don't know. That one kind of surprised me because maybe the colorway. It was the only reason. I'm not sure what kind of threw me off, but it was pretty minor. It was pretty. I mean, I still like the shoe. Like the colorway's not terrible. Where was it at? But I don't know if I would cop it. Yeah, let's go ahead and the Vimero. Here it is. Sorry, the Vimero Mom and Ear. It's definitely a lot. I feel like different than what they've been doing. So I guess I can appreciate that. I don't, and again, I don't hate the colorways, but I probably would pass on it. Yeah. But again, one of my favorite collaborators, especially over since probably 2019, 2020, for sure. And this kind of went off usually their colorways as well, so I thought that was dope. It just might not, be for me, but usually they keep it pretty basic with the colorways. So that surprised me a little bit about this one. And it might be a lot doper too in person. And again, I don't hate the colorway. I just, I would have liked to have seen an Mom and Ear hit on there. I love their logo. I love that A logo. So I would have loved to have seen that at least on the back hit. Even if you were doing a few more colors. But I just love their logo. I think it actually brings a lot to the shoe. Because when I was first getting collabs, like All Mom and Year, like it was shit. I mean, I never looked forward to many more collabs, like more than I did All Mom and Year. It was, usually one of my favorite collabs to look forward to. And maybe we've just been blessed with, a lot of collabs, and maybe I'm just, starting to like other things. That could be it too. And you guys know some of the stuff I've gotten in the past. I've gotten some of the dustiest stuff that I've later regretted as well. I think we all do. But the Levi's Air Jordan 3 Black colorway is raffle up on Alma. Yes, let's go. I would like the white colorway. Big Dre goes San Francisco Giants fan. Big Palace. Yes. Palace Giants collab going to be dropping at 10. And in fact, I'm going to go ahead and take a side note right now, guys. Let's go. Let's talk about that. We got a couple things dropping at the top. We also got the Kith drop. Kith is actually dropping a pretty big collection. Kith is going to be dropping I got it up here, the NBA pack. I also wanted to, I believe I got another interview. We still got lots to talk about. I still want to talk about all of the some of the other collabs that are going to be dropping this week. We did have some All-Star stuff also going to be dropping on the Adidas side. I wanted to go over. We got that Willie Shavara, James Harden collab. I wanted to talk about those. We still got that Jason Williams Hyperflight. I never brought up I think that's what I was going to bring up. That one's dropping May 22nd. It might be the first Zoom Hyperflight that is going to drop since J-Dub got his contract extension. But yeah, we still want to talk about those. Yeah, the Victor Solomon stuff. Yeah, we do have a Victor Solomon video as well. So yeah, let's maybe go there. Again, if you guys do want to get into the raffle, remember Alma Manier, Social Status, APB store. Are going to have the Levi's raffle. Just a heads up there. If you're not already in our Discord, we do put all of the latest and the greatest from the world of sneakers on our Discord. We put the raffles, sneaker links, also give you updates on what we're doing here on the channel, so you can keep track of everything and you don't miss any more updates. The link to our Discord is going to be down in the video description. Would love to have you guys part of the fam. All right, let's go ahead and pop that one. We'll go over to the release side of things. Is the black one the only one that we're going to have? So the one I want is pretty much going to be a tough one to get our mitts on. Actually, let me go over here. All right. Here is the Alma Manier. So it looks like they have both colors, but unfortunately, that one that I want, it looks like it's going to be an LA exclusive. Here, let me go ahead and pop up the Palace. For those of you guys that are looking forward to the Palace drop at the top of the hour. Again, we are going to be looking at the Kith stuff in just 1 second. Palace has got a big San Francisco drop. I just wanted to go ahead and show you guys that here on the monitor. You can see it there on the right-hand side. I'm surprised they didn't work with the MLB and do more than one team. I'm surprised they didn't do a couple teams. I think their collab, could have went over better. But again, if you are a Giants fan, even though the 49ers logo is on there, it is all San Francisco Giants gear. That will be dropping on the Palace skateboard site in 13 minutes. Also, Kith is going to be dropping. Mikey! There he is! Good morning. What's happening?
Wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly.
Hey, good to see you. We're just about 13 minutes away from the top of the hour. We also got a Kith drop going to be going live as well. So let's go ahead and hop on over there. Again, Amamanier, Social Status, and APB Store all have raffles open for the Levi's. They also got the Frags on there. Not both colorways of the Frags. Again, the Frags are going to be dropping tomorrow. We got both colorways of the Fragments going to be dropping in the morning on the Union site. But if you wanted to give yourself an extra chance to win either of the colorways, especially this Royal, the Sport Royal colorway, that you can have another opportunity here on Amamanier, Social Status, and APB. And it did just open, I believe, about 19 hours ago. So definitely get on that. All right, let's go ahead and pop on over to the Kith drop. Again, Kith is dropping the NBA collection. They're dropping one of their own NBA collaborations. Let me go ahead and get that one off of the monitor so we can take a look. I believe this is it. All right, so we got... yeah, I might have to pull up. Yeah, let me go ahead and pull up the Kith. The Kith Instagram account there, so we can take a look at stuff dropping. I just wonder how short are those shorts. Those shorts kind of look like they might run up a little bit, you know. We can't show off the thighs before spring break. It's a no-no. Yeah, so we need them a little bit. We want them down to the knees, is what I'm saying. I don't know, that the mesh, I don't know. I don't usually like mesh on my upper, except if it's like a tank top, like a jersey. I don't know if I really like the long sleeve mesh shirts, or the short sleeve shirts. Obviously the quality looks good and all that, but I just don't know, that to wear on my upper. It's hard for me to do. Especially with all the embroidery and stuff. I would rather have probably one of the jackets. I don't mind the shorts, but again, if they are short, they're kind of if they're nut huggers, basically, I don't, I'd rather have ones that go the Nike ones go a little bit lower. The poon, right? Vlog goes, it basically looks like that. That's, if I could guess, I would be they're probably about 6-inch inseam, Eric, I'm at 6-inch inseam. I don't think they're much longer. I don't know. It's tough to say. It's tough to say. But here, let me put this one up. We do got a couple of more items. Also, I'm also going to put my phone up there so you guys can also see that. Okay, that is the wrong phone. Let's get my other phone up there. There we go. So, yeah, there are the teams. And I'll kind of put the video on as well so you guys can kind of see the video. But on the right-hand side, I do like that, the Kevin Garnett. The Timberwolves jerseys looked the best in the Stephon Marbury, Kevin Garnett days. And this collab is definitely taking us back to probably 95, 96, I would say. Somewhere in that period. All right, let's look at the back of them. They got the Just Us hit on the back. These are the shorts. Again, these are the shorts. Flash, yeah. Fall over in the coin purse, hanging out half the side shorts. Yeah. Yeah, this one is definitely easy access. Let's just say, to all the ladies, this is easy access for your man. But yeah, they do look a little on the short side. Just the bottom of it. Yeah, that'd be fucked up. But I tell you what, it kind of looks like It kind of looks like that's about what you would get. You know? Deputy Dangle. Yeah. Yeah, those are Deputy Dangle shorts right there. Fuck, I might get a pair now. Holy shit, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Oh, man, if that comes with the top, it's over. All right, let's look at the jacket. I think the jackets are the dopest, I think. They got, like, the Kith monogram on the background. And then, yeah, they got the T-shirts are dope. The tees are dope. The tees are dope. They kind of got that, you know, kind of the vintage look to the tees. The crew necks aren't bad either. That Suns one's pretty dope. Yeah, I do like the satin jackets because they got like the monogram logo like on the back of the jacket there. But yeah, the t-shirts do look good. The graphics, you got the Shaq one. You got the Tim Duncan one there on the side. I do like the graphics. The KD one, the Kevin Garnett one is dope. Let's see. Yeah, they don't have a picture of it, but you can kind of see it right there when I blow it up. The Dangle? No way! Oh, fuck. Yo, Deputy Dangle, bro. He's just a legend. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. I would be there. The MegaCon. When is MegaCon? When is that? Because I don't know, next year I might try to come 2 different times. But I really want to come in March. I really want to come in March. I mean, I like January as well, especially like because it gets really cold up here. But March would be another a fun month, I think, if I could get down there for sure. But we are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from the drop again. Kith is going to be dropping. I don't know if we have anything else. Let's go ahead and pop on over, see if we got any updates. All right, let's go ahead and check up the updates. Appreciate all you guys for coming through. Let me go ahead and get that one off of the monitor. We don't need that one on there anymore. Okay. There we go. We got the is Union dropping? No way. The Union Fragment Bowl. Holy shit. Second chance raffle. Oh, man. Are we getting any? Are we getting any action if we're outside of the LA area? Oh, man. We'll be ready for it. I tell you what. I don't think I could be more fired up than I am right now. Absolutely. Yeah, we better put my video on in the back. The first Baker has a death wish playing behind me there. All right, yeah, let me just go ahead and get the Union site up. Because we're starting to we got a new update. Thank you, Bull. I think we got a new update. Dude, what about those J. Coles? Here, let me put these up before I check out let me put that one up before I check out the Union site. Did you guys see the new J. Cole? Oh, man, what are we doing here? I don't know. I'm a big J. Cole fan. Been a fan of, some of his other projects. I don't think we're going to take a look at the rate. This is like a different version. I don't think he made it better, but yeah, the J. Cole sneaker, I don't love. Let's take a look at the first colorway of the J. Cole sneaker, and then I'll go ahead and pop on over to the Union. Yeah, the Indy 5. That's what it's called. Yeah, there it is. I got it up there. Okay, let me pop it back. This was the OG colorway. Nah. Hey, Action Brunson. Oh, the Actions also. If you wanted to save some money. Yeah, did you see that Cole went around in the Honda Civic? That's so dope. Hey, he's a 90s baby, man. I had a Tempo. I didn't have, like, the Civic was like a sportier version of the car I had, but I always wanted one, damn it. For sure. Golly. Yeah, back in the day, the Geo Tracker and the Honda Civic were actually panty droppers. That's how old I am. Yeah. Yeah, I liked a couple. I did like a couple of songs. I haven't heard the whole album, but a couple of like his promos that went out. I've always been, just a fan of just his lyricism, if not anything else. Can I listen to a whole J. Cole album? I'm good for just like a song here and there. With a lot of people, Smoke puff clouds in the chat. That's what we're talking about. Loving your guys' energy this morning. There we go. Smoke.
Oh, them not bad like the lion. Them not bad like.
Hell yeah, let's get after it. Good to see you guys. Appreciate Goke making some noise over there on Twitch. Appreciate you guys dusting it off over there. It's been a little while, and now we are back. So good to see you guys. Appreciate all the support that we've gotten. Also, sending out good luck and good vibes. Let's get the W's this morning. Let's get it going. It's going to be a fun year this year. I'm freaking looking forward to it. Got some things I haven't done in the past 2 years since we've had the channel. I'm going to be doing this next year. We're going to be going on a couple more trips. We're going to be having one of our nights off as well. So I'll have an extra day off for more content that will also be getting in this year as well. So all in all, if you guys are doing good, we're doing good here. Lots to look forward to in 2026, especially with the sneaker releases. I think 2025 was kind of like a low-key year. A little bit of definitely wasn't a 2024. We had one of the best, in my opinion, one of the best years ever. 2024. I thought last year was good, but, I didn't think it competed with 2024. But again, I think this year is I still don't think it's going to be as good as 2024, but I think it's going to be a real solid year. Absolutely. Let me go ahead and share my window. It is 10 o'clock, gang. Let's get it, baby. Kith dropped. What else we got going on? I haven't looked at been able to look at the monitor. You guys tell me. I have not even checked. Bulldog just sent me. Do we got any updates? Anyone out in the streets? I know we got a couple people picking up stuff at the NBA All-Star drops. Send me videos. If you guys got any videos of you, We Rock Deadstock over on Instagram. Also, Handsome and Wealthy, WESLTHY. Send me messages on either of those. Also, We Rock Deadstock over on Twitter. We get messages on all those. If you guys are out and about, take some video. Show us what you're copping today. Good way to, get everyone tapped in, what you guys got going on. I love seeing the W's you guys get. Also, I love seeing the heartbreaks as well. I mean, both of them are content. I like seeing the W's a lot more. Don't get me wrong. All right. Absolutely. Yeah, let me just show you my window, like what I'm staring at right here. Bulldog just sent this one over. Yeah, we got the Union. And now, if I only can get one pair, I would rather, I think, have, just because, the pair that dropped in like 2016 or 2017 or 2018, whenever they dropped the first time, there was a pair, that was all blue, like the Vamp and the heel were both blue. So I feel like there is one that looks similar to this one. The black and royal one, if I could only get one, I would rather have the black and royal. And I don't think the black and royal is dropping over on the Union site. Man, these shorts are dope, though. These mesh shorts are sick, yo. Yeah, here's the one I want right here. This is the one I want right there. Yeah, that's it, right. And then this, I do want these shorts. I ain't never seen a pair of shorts with like this big a mesh. Those are sweet. Might be the spring break shorts there. Depending how big that mesh is. It might be something that, you know. It might be something that fires up the ladies a little bit. Do they come in white? Hell no. Because I know these jerseys. I know when I wore them back in the day, we used to have football jerseys that were made of this mesh. They were pretty see-through. Hopefully there's a layer under these. If not, shit, this is a good strip club attire right here. Feel a little something poking through on you. Hey, NP, baby! We making some noise! Yes, sir! Big salutes. Good to see you, my boy.
6-7.
We back. You know it. Hey, happy TGIF. You know it. We are just getting through our Friday, of course. We will start getting into the meat and potatoes. We got a lot of good stuff coming up, especially March. We got a really good month of March. Really looking forward to it. Also, it looks like February is going to also leave us with a couple bangers at the end of the month. Of course, All-Star break is usually kind of when we start the new year off. They'll usually have a couple drops in January that'll be bangers. Usually the Union drop is, they have dropped like the Union Dunks. I believe the Union one that dropped last year, the stitched one that not a lot of people liked, those I believe dropped in January. So Union collabs are always early in the year. Also the Nike SB Jordan 4 dropped really early last year as well. And we haven't had that this year. It's been a little bit slower start, but nonetheless, we are ready to rumble, as they like to say. Hell yeah. Good to see everyone. Hopefully everyone is having a good day and a good end of the week. Of course, we just coming up on the weekend. All-Star weekend as well. Should have a lot of action going down. We got a couple drops also going down tomorrow. Remember, guys, Kith just dropped right now. So if you are shopping right now, let's get on over to that Kith site. Let's see, is there anything worth copping, or is it just a bunch of dust? You tell me, because I'm trying to get some wallet W's. We got Supreme coming up, of course. Also, if you are a San Francisco fan, remember, guys, Palace also just dropped at the top of the hour every Friday. Palace, we always got Supreme on Thursday, Palace on Friday. All right, so let's go ahead and hop on over. God dang it. Yeah, I want the jacket. I'm copping. Let me get something. Here. I got a Lakers neon sign. Give me a Timberwolves one and we'll call it a day. Where's the Timberwolves jacket? Yo, that Raptors jacket is dope. This is it right here. I love this. Oh, man. Yeah, if I was a Raptors fan, they're not going to make a T-Wolves bomber? Oh, the T-Puffs always getting hated on. Come on. Damn. They're not going to give me the option. I don't know, though. Oh, yeah, those shorts are short. Holy fuck. These things will get some sun on. I kind of like that, though. I was missing a pair of these down in Florida. I had a couple of my Eric Many, but I tell you what, I was trying to get some sun on those thighs. Not the easiest thing, for a guy like me. We're lucky if we get just enough to get sunburned by the end of the year. We can't start out in March with that short of a length. Holy shit, we'll look like a lobster by the end of it. My goodness. They are like a little less. They are so short though. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I think I would need just for like I would need them a little bit longer, I believe. They have a nice Wolves sweater in white. I think I do like that Wolves. The crew neck. Flacco, that Orlando jacket. I also like the Orlando. Orlando dropped Essentials, Fear of God. Oh, I kind of wanted to get that one too. They dropped an Orlando series of like one of their Fear of God drops, and it was really dope. Yeah, this jacket, Flock, is fire, dude. I mean, 300. I mean, the detail is nice, but 300 is expensive, especially for a satin bomber. But fuck, that is hard. That is sick. Yeah. Reminding me of like the 90s, kind of the 90s style bombers. The Hawks one's dope. The Kings, I like them all in that, the black colorway. The Phoenix one's kind of hard to. The Knicks, they're all dope. I like the satin bombers, I think. And then I also like the t-shirts. Let's get to the t-shirts. I haven't even looked at those yet. Yeah, I wish he would have just went jerseys with these. If you're gonna go like 96, I believe they had these jerseys probably right between 95 and like 98. The Timberwolves. So I would rather just give me the tank top. Mike Eagles, I just snagged the J Kid T, my favorite player. Oh man, I tell you what, yeah. I think I need one of those tees as well. That's what I was going to look at as well. Flock goes, I'm a Laker fan, but the Magic jacket, the Magic jacket is insane. And you don't get the opportunity, especially like in smaller markets like Minnesota, Orlando, Charlotte. We usually definitely don't get like the big collabs. So, seeing, especially Kith, like on these, like that jacket is dope. It's good to see, with a good-looking collab. Because usually the only collabs that we get on jackets are like Mitchell and Ness, which some of them look dope, but, he's not the fashionista that Ronnie Feig is. All right, let's get down to those T-shirts. I kind of like this. I just don't know where I would ever wear this. Like, I do like it, though, but I just would never wear this probably. Because I think that mesh is kind of uncomfortable. I'm not going to lie, unless I got something on underneath it. I do love that, like, visually, I think that's that's Minnesota's dopest logo ever. And I think it'll always be, especially with, like, the evergreen trees they got around the neck. Those are so dope. They're the best jerseys by far. I think the Timberwolves and the Magic, I think, look the best on all these. I think I think the Magic logo was the dopest also during this time. Both teams, I love the 90s logo for sure. Yeah, I like these tees. This 76 tee is the oh man, the sweater. Would it be lame if I just got a one I liked? Like, I love this Toronto sweater right here. Like, I like this one. I'm definitely not a Raptors fan, but I do like this. I like a lot of the Raptors stuff. I always have it, even as a kid. Just like the colors and like just the logo and stuff. I don't know why. It just kind of resonates with me, but I do like this a lot. Mad Max, we after it. There he is. What's happening? Hey, guys.
What the hell? What the hell?
Hell yeah.
What the hell?
Good to see you, my boy. Big salutes. You know it. We back in action. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat. We getting lit as well. Good to see everyone. Hopefully everyone is having a good morning. Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat.
Because I got high.
We also got the Lion also, I believe, ripping the house as well. We'll go ahead and pop that one on over. All right. There we go. Perfect. All right, there it is. Yeah, Smoke Puff Clouds in the chat.
Like the lion. I them not bad like the lion.
There we go. We getting after it. You know what? We comping some stuff on a Friday. Kind of a low-key day. Tomorrow kind of going to be, I think everyone kind of looking forward to tomorrow. Remember, guys, Palace just dropped. Tomorrow we're going to be going after the Unions. Trying to get that All-Star Weekend W. I'm hoping we can see some W's from some of you guys out in the streets right now. Shout out Lud. Shout out Rob the Beard. They out in the streets. I think Bulldog might even be out in the streets. Not really sure, but he's given the assist at the very least. Raptors and Timberwolves have the best retro logos for sure. Yeah. I would put the Raptors. I would put the Timberwolves. I would also put the Magic on there. The 76ers kind of had a dope one too. I don't know. For a while, I didn't like the 76ers logo, and now, like 10 years later, or like shit, we're going on like 20 years now. Oofda. A little older than I thought. But yeah, I like these. This is dope. This is dope, huh? I don't think this one is better than the Raptors. But I do like it. The crew necks and the t-shirts are my faves. And then the jackets. The satin bombers. The t-shirts. Yeah, probably. And then the crew neck sweaters. That one didn't load up in my cart. Oh, they got the Vince T Tough. Yeah, that sweater didn't load up, so I don't know why. I don't know, maybe they were already getting kind of cooked. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, it went into my cart. Yeah. Yeah, I want that I love that that sweater with the Raptors. All right, I need to get to the t-shirts here. I like the AI one, but let's be honest, the only one I really need. Oh, this Penny one is sick. Oh, shit, and never mind, T-Mac. After Penny. After Penny Hardaway. I like this T-Mac one. Again, this is gone. I knew it. They would be gone right away. Yeah, the Orlando t-shirts are already gone. The Orlando, the T-Mac t-shirt might be my favorite. That was sick. Super sick, yo. Oh, the Vince one. Yeah. Yeah, Vince one's sick too. The T-Mac one's my favorite. Oh. No, they got Zoe on them. Oh, the Kimba, they got the Mutombo. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wag that finger at you, boy. Oh, I didn't see these ones. Damn, bro. No, these are like the Gary Payton Supersonics era. Yeah. Sean Kemp. Well, Sean Kemp, like even before that. I like the Sonics uniforms before they got to the dark green. Oh, this one's kind of tough. Got the puppy dog. Hey, this one kind of fire. I'd rather have the crew neck. I'd rather have the crew neck on that. Yeah, the t-shirts on the bottom, I like the players ones more. Like, I think if I would get one, I would cop the player. Yeah, I like these ones. I like these. I like the T-Mac one, man. I like the Magic. I just like their logos so much on this collab specifically. Like, I like this one. We got an update. Jeez. All right, let me take a look. Yeah. Do they got the signs? Do they only have the Lakers and the Knicks? Max goes, you're going to be a Raptors fan after this got right. Oh, boy. You ain't kidding. Levi's open an hour early, Rob. Let's go. Shit. Hell yeah, bro. Let's fucking go. Let's get the W. It looks like Rob might have gotten into it. All right, let's go ahead and see let's go ahead and see what Flock sent us over here. You got a little Valentine's present here? All right, let's pop it in. Damn! Those are crazy, bro. Are you serious? Yo, we got the new bread, right? Holy shit, is that the bin? Got the Jordan 8 too? Are these the bin? Are these the bin 2 5-pack? Or sorry, the bin 2 3-pack? Or are these all like Valentine's customs? Dude, those boxes are crazy. That box is insane. This Jordan 11 is crazy, yo. You got the patent leather there with like almost like the rose kind of look. Looks like they did it on a like the OG Bread 11 model. That was wild. And the 8's kind of crazy too. Look, the box is the craziest thing, I think. Look at the box. Hey, we need to tell our girls out there, or any, potential Valentines out there. Take notes, girls. This is what you need for your man right here. I mean, perfect box. You got a nice Valentine's theme. Boyfriends, they can be friends with benefits, Doesn't have to be someone you're dating. Get a good oh man, that's fire. I don't know. I don't know. Which one would you rather have, the 11 or the 8? That box is too good. I was like, oh damn. Bro, I tell you what. If a girl, if my Valentine's gets me this on our first Valentine's, oh man. She melted my heart just a tish, right? And how grenades sometimes get in the hearts of us men. Good gifts could be a way into that that heart. For sure. Oh man, I don't think I've ever gotten anything creative on Valentine's Day, honestly. Maybe I haven't been given good enough D or something, but my Valentine's, like, I get good gifts for like birthday. I get good gifts for like Christmas, Valentine's. Like ever since high school, I would get a bunch of like just random like candy and stuff, but nothing special like we see here, with the sneakers, the packaging. Yeah. Haven't met that special one, right? Grenade to a dime piece. Absolutely. Well, that goes a long way. That goes a very long way. It really does. Oh, man. Then you also got the opposite of that, where it's like a dime piece to a grenade. Do a couple cringe things. Leave you in the dust. It doesn't take much, but yeah, I feel like it works both ways. A lot of very, very attractive females, with their personality have definitely downgraded them a little bit as well. For sure. But yeah, that's a pretty good gift. That's a pretty good gift. And yeah, tomorrow's the big day. I'm thinking we're probably going to be super busy tomorrow. Yeah, last year, I think it would have been on Friday. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to be pretty busy. They were saying that Sunday might be busy, and I was like, why would Sunday be busy? And I don't know. They got us scheduled heavy on Sunday as well, and I'm like, Valentine's Day's on Saturday, and we're basically what do we call it? They brought enough bartenders in, basically on Sunday, like, that we would have on a Saturday. So, I don't know why they're expecting it to be so busy. Like, if it's people that are going on their Valentine's Day on Sunday or what the deal is. Or maybe it's an event I don't know about, but I'm pretty sure it's Valentine's Day. And, yeah, our Sunday schedule is, like, packed. I was like, why are so many why is there so many bartenders? And maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll get out of there early, I guess. That'll be fine, too. I don't know, maybe I'll just work late that night. Yeah, that's, we're going to let their grenades drink themselves to a stupor and be the taxi home, right? First come, first serve, Shoe Palace, LSA, West Side. Oh, that beach. Bro, thanks for reminding me. That is a great transition, man. We got to talk about those Solomons, boys and gals. Also, if you guys are waiting in line at the Levi's, maybe right now you're scrapping it out, trying to get the one extra spot, in front of you. If you're doing any of that, let us know. Send us a video. We are waiting on Rob. I'm guessing they're probably trying to get in the doors right now. But a good little segue right now into the phone posit, because we do have a phone posit. We do got a phone posit going to be dropping, and I want to make sure I show you guys the video with it, because he talks a little bit about it. And I didn't think these were sweet. Like, I liked them, but I didn't like the chains. And now I might have changed my mind on that. Yeah, I might have changed my mind. We're going to have to take a look real quick. I had it pulled up. And then we also got to look at everything. All the drip also going to be dropping. We got the new Balenciaga silhouette. I didn't want to go over that. And then we also got the Imran Potato Vans. Vans been going crazy early. I'm telling you, Vans better not give me too many L's early in the year. For a guy that has supported Vans in the way I have, boy, oh boy, they've been definitely giving me the raw end of the stick, I feel like. The first couple of I haven't been able to get any of the Chanel bag, the Habana bag. I haven't been able to get any of those for retail. Not yet. The only one we got was the gallery department. And all the Vans collabs early 2026 have been a bust, unfortunately. Oh, bro, I'm joking if you all right. In a second, right? For sure. Hell yeah. Will said I'd swap out the... Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look, guys. Because, yeah, they actually look better than I thought they did right away off the rip. Yeah, let me go ahead and move both of these up so I know exactly where they are in order. There we go. Yeah, I had one more. Let me pull this one up. Because I had a video I wanted to just play for a sec. He just talks about them like briefly. I really do want those awake Jordan 6s look tough. Those look really good. Yeah, the Victor Solomon here. Let me pop these up. And then yeah, I think we could just do yeah, I'll just do this one. All right. Yeah, make sure you guys can hear this as well, because there's a short video I'm going to be playing.
Throughout my art practice, I try to juxtapose different materials that are a little unorthodox into these sort of utilitarian sport objects. I wanted to have each shoe represent one step in my journey as I drifted across the sprawl of Los Angeles.
We heard storytelling
the element of like nostalgia, but luxury. We felt like Air Max 90, Air Force One, and Foamposite were the ones that we wanted to tell the story with.
I think it was important for us to really emphasize that and find the right material because you also want it to be wearable and comfortable.
The balance of material, textile, chain, I think this exudes sophistication.
Using basketball as the platform to sort of evolve into a luxury aesthetic, that has a really relevant part of the story that I've been trying to tell with my career. Just seeing my name with the swoosh locked up with it is
so
throughout my art practice.
So, like, overall, a really cool concept. I mean, I think there's been a lot of designers that have played with this concept with drops, collaborations in the past, which most of them, let's be honest, haven't really worked. But any time there's, like, hardware added to the shoe, usually, more times than not, I'm not going to like it. You know, the cringe meter usually kind of goes up most times. But I gotta say, especially using gold laces, they don't look terrible. Would I get a lot of wear out of them? I don't know. Was it maybe something, maybe, when you like something in the moment and then, like, when you actually get it, you're like, oh, boy. Oopsie daisies. But this, I gotta say, it doesn't look terrible. I don't know where I would wear, something like this, especially with the gold chain. Just seems, kind of ought to rip. That's just, especially with shoes. It would kind of tough to get used to that. Especially, I'd be curious to see if they do tie or if they're just made to be worn as is. But the materials on this are really nice. You look at the leather, nice rippled leather. Looks like a bougie leather all the way up throughout the tongue, the eye stays, as well as the back tab. A decent looking shoe, especially my homies that love the foamies. I'm sure you guys will probably like them more than most. But I got to say that for something I don't usually like, I do like these. Like, again, we've talked about these with the Bronx girls skate shoes. I usually have a hot take anytime there's hardware on. And most of the hardware is either in gold or silver, at least that the collabs that we've seen in the past couple years when they do add hardware, it's usually gold, silver. Maybe you might see some copper or bronze. But most times I don't really like it. I just think it's hard to mesh, when you're trying to put that really luxury feeling with like a sporty shoe. I feel like that's why they have some of the higher fashion silhouettes. And even on those shoes, sometimes it doesn't even work. But I got to give them props. I definitely think that this one actually looks... And it would look really dope. Like, let's be honest. If you would just put like a cream color lace, like an off-white lace in these would go so hard. And then that might even look better because it might make them look a little bit more low-key. I don't know if you need to match the detail on the swoosh, but it is a good look. They tried something else, and I think it worked on this one. Am I as big on, like, the other models? Not as big. Again, the Air Max 90. A shoe that usually only looks good sporty, because the Air Max 90s, like, no matter how, especially all the collabs in the past, it's a very, very sporty looking shoe. Especially the OG colorways, nothing better than like either the neon or the infrared on the eye stays. But I gotta say, this material looks nice. It makes it gives the shoe a good look. I usually don't even like seeing collabs on the Air Max 90 because... I feel like no matter how you change it, it still kind of looks the same. This looks completely different. But they did usually, they did put the eye stays here are like the same color material is like the leather. So that definitely gives a shoe a different look off the rip. I think also making the air pocket, like making everything one color also gives the shoe a different look. Not a bad job. Is it something for me? Probably not. But is it Did I lose my breakfast? And, no. No, it didn't make me barf. But yeah, I think especially for a collab just on an Air Max 90, even if you just put regular laces in, put a pair of black laces in these. I think they would look great. And I can't always say that again about Air Max 90 collabs. I usually don't even get excited about them because it is hard to, make this shoe look drastically different. And, I think they did a pretty good job on this one. Then we got the last one, which is the Air Force One. I feel like this silhouette kind of would have been the easiest to pull this off. I think the best one that we've seen pulled off in the past was the Travis Scott collab. Remember the Travis Scott Air Force One? It has the silver swoosh. I think that's kind of what got my eyes used to seeing this. And right away, I didn't even like the Travis Scott one. That one is one I kind of wrinkled my nose at right when that one came out too. Now I've changed my opinion on it. I do like that one. This one, again, is not something I would probably wear. I can respect it. I would rather just have the Travis Scott one, to be 100 puno. But yeah. Fly, we got no Posh and Sporty? What, are the Spice Girls coming back? Absolutely. Shout out to all of them. Shout out to the whole group. Papacito been missing the Spice Girls. Hell yeah. Flago said, if they're bringing girls, I want the Paramera forms. Bro, Flago, they got him. Bro, they're bringing back, well, they're not bringing him back, but the Stranger Things. That literally is, and Bulldog's got a pair. The Stranger Things foam posit is literally, I feel like exactly what you're saying there. I mean, it's not the paranormal, let's be honest. But the glow-up pack on this, the glow-up pack on the Stranger Things foam posit is fucking what was it, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation? When the Griswolds, Clark plugs in the lights and you're like, whoa. That's what these look like. The glow pack on these is real legit. It's nice. It's nice. I don't know if I got a pic here. Let's find one. But they definitely, I had to squint the eyes a little bit. That's how nice the glow up pack was on these. But god dang it. I'm telling you, nice start to 2026 for all my homies that love the foamies. I mean, kicking ass and taking names. This silhouette coming out strong, right? Had a pretty good ending to 2025 as well. I don't want to throw too much shade because there were so many good colorways. I feel like we had so much stuff that dropped in both November and December that it was tough to keep up with the wallet. But boy, oh boy, Foamposite had a great year last year. A lot of good ones dropped for the holidays. But man, they come in with a 1-2 punch. Both that Solomon Foamposite and the Stranger Things one. My goodness. Yeah, man, going to be a big year for the foams. This might be, I mean, I don't know. I need to see that glow up pack. Because you guys aren't seeing the real deal until you see these babies just glowing in the dark. It almost reminded me, these things had such a good glow up pack, it was almost bringing me back to the West Side Guns. You know? I was like, god damn, they took the technology from the West Sides. Well, that's the wrong one. Yeah, the West Side Gun. The Griselda. Because the glow up pack on those is legit. And I telling you, this one, I don't know. I need to get you the damn. I need the image, man. I need the image. Yeah, I can't remember where I saw the glow up pack. Yeah, we do got one, I believe. We got one from Seth Fowler. But here it is, right here. I wanted to see him at night. Because I don't think Fowler showed him in the dark. Oh, boy, yeah, these are tough. I still think the Paranorms have a better like just like look, like the way the lightning and the way it kind of looks, like the smoke and everything on them. I feel like they look like a little bit more like on the airbrush side. And I do like that look a little bit better than these, but it is a good second place. But yeah, look at the glow pack on these bad boys. So the whole shoe's not lighting up. It's the lightning and then the whole the bottom and then all the lightning. Yeah, those are fucking sweet, huh? Let's see. We got any more pictures? Yeah, do we got an unboxing? Yeah, we got a couple of the. I'm waiting for Bulldog getting his on Monday. I'm waiting to see him in 4K. Yeah, this one isn't like an actual unboxing, but you know, just the shot there where he's holding him in his hand. I definitely think they look better with the glow up pack, especially for pictures. But yeah, I would love a pair of these. I mean, yeah, those are a must-have. Must-have for sure. Old school, I'm guessing that is. Yeah, let me go ahead and click on that one. Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Good to see everyone just coming in. Big salutes. Good morning. / good afternoon. We are getting into the afternoon part of the day. Here, let me go ahead and share my screen. All right, is that going to pop up my other screen? Yeah, we got the insoles. Oh, man, yeah, the upside down. I love everything about these. Yeah, the upside down penny signs, so sick. Man, I mean, look at that glow up pack on those. Holy shit. Wow, Stuntman. Yeah, big up Stuntman. Stuntman Stokes. With the sweet pics here on the Stranger Things foam. Yeah, so here you can see without the glow-up pack. And then here you can see with them in the dark there. Super sick, man. Super sick. Yeah, and I know Bulldog's got one coming in as well. He ordered one from either Goat or StockX. So we'll take a gander at those bad boys. Speaking of another one, I took an L on the mesh up between the 2016. I haven't seen too many pictures on foot. I wanted a pair of these. I took an L. I love the mesh ups with the 40. The 4016, the 4023. I think we got another mesh up. I can't remember which one was going to mesh up with the 40, but it was one I was pretty excited about, or at least when they announced it. Flacco's, I've never watched Stranger Things. I don't know what it's even about. It's pretty interesting, actually. Not everyone, is going to like it, but if you like that genre, it's a good thing to like binge watch one time. When I first started watching it, it took me I would always watch the first or the second episode, and then I could never get into it. But it did take one day of me just binge watching it and getting through enough of the episodes that I eventually kind of got hooked on it. Yeah. It's about a lot of supernatural activity. Kind of when you were kids, basically. Trying to think of something that kind of reminded me of that. I was gonna say the Goonies, but they don't they didn't have really dreams like that. But it's kind of like an adventure movie. I don't know. Yeah, I pray I better not explain it, else I'll probably ruin it for you guys. I would just say I would recommend at least trying it. Nothing beating... Oh, bro, Tulsa King's a fucking banger. Absolutely. Yeah, then Stranger Things won't beat that either, in my opinion. Yeah, Tulsa is dope. But yeah, Stranger is definitely in its own way. Different. It's a different watch, but yeah. It's pretty cool. I would have probably liked it a lot more if I would have been, younger watching it. Like, especially if I would have, like, seen it, like, either as, like, like a younger, like, even teenager to, like, high school. I would probably liked it, a lot more. Been able to, like, stay with the characters a lot better. But, yeah, I definitely recommend watching it, at the very least. For sure. All right, let's go ahead and pop our window on over. What else we got going on? Everyone's excited about tomorrow. I know that. The big union drop going down. Of course, we do got that password page up. Did anyone cop anything over on Kith? Yeah, we do got the union again. I got my union site up. This again tomorrow morning. These bad boys are gonna be going live. The merch for these is pretty dope. I've been definitely digging the merch. I love that jacket. It almost looks like a Joshua Vides collaboration. I did see Joshua Vides drop a video. He was doing some shit at the NBA All-Star game. Let's go ahead. Yeah. Josh Vides, yeah, he had like one of the what's it called? One of those booths. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pop on over. Oh, Josh. Oh, whoops, I spelled it wrong. Yeah, Joshua Vides. I thought he put up a little video earlier. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop that one over. Yeah, there it is right there. Yeah, Los Angeles right there. On the right side there, I got my phone up on the screen. It's just him setting up his booth at the NBA. Big fan of what he does. He's been doing a lot of like home stuff. He worked with Under Armour a lot. He did the the high school All-American game. Also made all the uniforms and stuff last year. Definitely been on the come up last 4 or 5 years for sure. I always like to see what he's got going on. What's up, J-Dog? Gang, gang, baby. Big salutes. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Happy end of the week. We Friday. We hit the weekend. Hopefully you guys are doing well wherever the stream reaches you. We're just kind of going through some of the All-Star drops as well. After we go over the drops, we'll probably go over, I believe, the sneaker news. And I don't know. Yeah, we'll go over some of the other drops. Going to be going down over the weekend.
Best drops of the week.
And then we'll get everything kind of get caught up to date, of course. And if you guys haven't yet, again, Palace dropped at the bottom or at the top of last hour. Both Palace and Kith. Dropped over there, of course. Palace had their San Francisco Giants collab. And everything's sold out. Holy shit. We haven't seen Palace sell out like this in probably, couple years. They'll have the occasional collab that will sell out. But it looks like every single item sold out except for the New Era hat. There's the white New Era 940 A-frame and the orange one. Literally socks, baseball. Yeah, everything's sold out this morning except for those 2 hats. I gotta say this one. Hey! There we go. Appreciate you, Flock, for becoming a member on the Dead Stock. We did have our memberships turned on over the week. Appreciate you guys as well. Appreciate all you guys tuning in today. I know we kind of had a long one. We will also be live tomorrow morning, and we will be back to our regular scheduled programming. I'm still kind of trying to make our schedule like early in the week, like Monday, Tuesday, and really Wednesday. I'm just kind of trying to make those days. Well, I'm thinking, because usually I'll close the bar on both Monday and Tuesday. But if I do, I switch with another bartender and we kind of rotate the nights. So one of those nights I do get off early, which the next morning for me was a lot easier. So I'll definitely tap in with you guys. I'll let you know. It's just Monday and Tuesday are like the only dates I'm kind of like flip-flopping about. But we'll get back, to our weekly schedule as well. I got a lot in store again for us in 2026. Going to be going to more events this year. And then going to be doing a lot more of those reviews as well. Going to be getting those out to you guys as well. And hopefully I'm next month going to be going on a little bit of a trip as well. We got a trip down to Colorado. We're going to be going on. And hopefully I'm going to be getting back down to Florida. I would really like to get down there in March of this year. If not, I'm going to be going down, I guess, in August, which I know there's probably not going to be a lot going on down there, but I would fly in August, and it'd probably be a shorter time. But next year, I'm going to be coming down for like a month. Like my trip that I went on this year that I got sick on, next year I'm literally taking a month, or at least 3 weeks. Like I stayed down there a week this time. I'm going to stay at least 3 weeks next time, so I'll get to do pretty much everything I kind of had planned probably this year. But nonetheless, there we go. Smoke puff clouds in the chat. That's what we like to see. Yes, sir. Yeah, really looking forward to it. Hope you guys are as well. We finally got to I feel like our first big weekend after or post Super Bowl. We are looking forward to it again. Smoke puff clouds in the chat. We got the
lion. I them not bad like the lion. Boy, you suspect them get.
All right, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and hop on over. I kind of wish I would have gotten that jacket. There was also a Huff drop that was pretty dope. I gotta say though, for Palace, this was a pretty good drop for Palace. Usually Palace is looked a little on the dustier side. All right, let's tap in. I think we got an updated video. This was Rob. What was it? 1 minute ago. Looks like this is Horton Plaza. This is what Horton Plaza would look like if it was managed and didn't close down. Okay, there it is. All right. I don't know if we got any audio. I might have to switch the audio. I don't know if he's talking in it. All right, I switched the audio. No way! All right, yeah, I think this was Rob's updated video. I was trying to keep up with all the updates, and yeah, I got it right here about 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I think this is the video. Again, Rob is in line over in San Francisco at the Levi's store. They're getting the best colorway. Literally, the only place you can get this colorway. It is the cream and the light denim. It's like the perfect color denim. I love this is the one I want. If you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about, all right, let's go over to the Levi's. Let's go over to the Levi's tab. I don't know if they put one on there. If not, I'll just pull it up on the account. I mean, don't get me wrong. I want all three of the colorways. I want all three of them, but if there were ever a reason to only get one of them, this is it. Oh, my God. Yeah, this is my favorite one right here, ladies and gentlemen. And I love the details on this shoe. And I believe that Rob, I don't know, Rob, are you in LA or are you in San Francisco? Is that Santa Monica? Oh, man, it's been a while since I've been down there. For sure. Oh, Vloggo goes, I like that cream and denim. Oh, bro. Oh, man, it is so good. I also love the denim, the Bape, the denim, the Adidas. Like, I just got a Bape collab. I bought it, I don't know, a week ago, and I just got it in. But I wanted one of the jerseys that I didn't cop because I ended up copping the jacket. So I was already tapped out, but I really wanted that jersey. It was like a mesh jersey, but it was like, it looked like it was denim. It was kind of crazy. Oh my God. Seriously, they're so good. And I love the inside of the tongue. I also love, I'm really getting excited for those freaking Adidas Piggy Runners. Literally, I cannot wait for that pair. And what am I talking about? I'm talking about the new colorway of the Piggy Runners. I'm going to go ahead and put those up on the big board. I absolutely love that shoe. Golly. Yeah, we're gonna take a look. We're gonna go in a little bit deeper. But yeah, the tongue on those Levi's is dope too. They got like Los Angeles written in like red stitching. Oh, they're so sick. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop on over to the Levi's 3. All right. See, I just want to see if we can see the tongue. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, the City of Angels right there. I love that. I love these shoes. They're the best colorway. Oh. Yeah, I'll trade you guys anything you want, whoever gets a pair. We'll give up everything. For sure. Oofda. Man. Flacco, show off those emotes, baby. Let's see them. Fire them up. Absolutely. We got to add some now. Yeah, the 6'7". The Rizzler. Oh, boy. I might have forgotten even a couple of them that I added. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, I've got a couple new logos up there I put in there, too. That's funny. Oh, yeah. We got that guy with the buck teeth there. Yeah, we put a couple to make you laugh in there, too. But, yeah, I got a couple. We got some new logos. You know, your boy's been, working in the background, trying to make it, 2026. We want to get all the grab. We want everything up to par. And I I had to upload. Yeah, I got a couple, I got a couple that are more luxurious. And then I got like a new one that I made that I'm still kind of playing with. I'm still kind of playing with this one, but I've got like a new shape to it. You can kind of see it. It reminds me of like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I don't know what I was going for. I'm not a great drawer / designer, but I was trying to kind of combine my two worlds. But I got a couple really dope colorways. I don't know. Maybe I can pull them up. Yeah, I'll put them up on the right-hand side. Yeah, I just got like a few. I was playing with some textures. So yeah, for 2026, again, we've been fucking updating the graphics pack. Something major. For sure. Your boy's been putting in the work. But yeah, we got the just in case we need another colorway. You know, we got the yellow and pink one. Something a little bit more professional, I guess. The dead stock one. You know, if we just needed to go a little bit more professional, we'd probably go with something like that. And then I've been working with different textures. Like here's a sponge. I got like, you see it's like a, I don't know, it's supposed to be like 4D, but I got like the little holes in it. If you look really close, you can see like the spongeness to it. So I got that one, but yeah, I got kind of a new design for the I don't know what they would call this, where it's just WRDS. So yeah, we wanted just like a different look, and so I did this in like a different texture. This is like got kind of the wetness on it. And then we got the slime, the slime for our Friday nights. Well, we definitely like to bring out the slime for the weekends, if you know what I'm saying. And then we got a couple more. I got the bling, of course. And then, like I say, when we got to go a little bit more, and then we got the balloons. This was supposed to be balloons. They're blown up. You can't see it much. I should have probably rendered it a little bit higher quality. But yeah, then we probably keep it on the more casual one. Right there. The smoke clouds is a must-have. The stinky pinky. Absolutely. They're going to get real stinky in 2026. You know it. Yeah, I need one of them. Yo, you made a great point. Yeah, I got, like how I got the bling. Yeah, we need one. We need one that has the smoke puff clouds. Oh, and then this one is like a honey or something. You can kind of see the texture there. But yeah, we've been kind of playing around with it a little bit. Yeah, we definitely need a cloud one. And then a paranormal one. Yeah, we got to do that for the paranormal release or for the Stranger Things drop. For sure. Hell yeah. And I love hearing any of your guys' critiques, comments. I love hearing your guys' like whether it's criticism or whether they're different ideas. I love hearing it all. It's the only way I get better. That's kind of what we're gonna. And then I'm doing the backdrops. Like I haven't. You guys have seen like the backdrops that we got. I got the winter one up. As you can see right here. We'll probably put this just a tish. Move it over. But yeah, I also got the backdrop. I also got a smoke puff clouds one for the backdrop as well. I had just got the winter one still up. And then I also got the kind of like a cartoon one I was doing for the backdrop. Yes, sir. The hypebeast drop is the hypebeast drop is the We Rock Dead Stock colorway. Sheesh. Are you talking about the hype? Let's see. Let's go over to the some of the drip drops also going to be dropping this week. I did want to go over those with you guys as well. All right. And of course, a lot of them that dropped today. So you're going to see, some of them on here. Jound also, I believe, dropped yesterday. The latest Jound drop also went live. Yesterday, Huff also went live. Eric Emanuel is going live right now. Stussy will be live later today as well. I believe I've never heard of you before. They also got a pretty good drop also coming up as well. We already talked about the Kith NBA. Again, that is still live up over on their website. That will be, again, the Kith website right here. We were over there earlier. All right. And then the Palace Giants collab, of course, just dropped over on the Palace side. The Adidas Willie Chavaria All-Star Weekend collection. Speaking of Willie Chavaria, have you guys seen the James Harden Willie Chavarias? Boom. Oh, man, these things are kind of crazy. They look a little pointy, too. If you look at the silhouette of the shoe, it almost looks like a boot. Like, it almost, like, actually goes, like, they almost go hand in hand, honestly. Because this shoe does kind of have a pointy toe. Not for everyone, not for everyone's taste, but I don't know if you want to see the let's go ahead and get a quick video of it. Let me get on over to the sneaker news side of things. But I do got a short video. If you guys want to see that, maybe give you a little bit better look at her. That Kobe is kind of tough. I gotta say, the Kobe 3 low in general, I like, but that colorway kind of go crazy. I'm not gonna lie. But there, let me show you the Willie Chavaria. Yeah, the J-Dubs. Yeah, we definitely got to take a look at those pink J-Dubs as well. I'll get there in 1 second. Let me just go ahead and pull out the Chavarias. There they are. All right. Yeah, we just had a quick unboxing. You can just see, like, from the top, like, the POV on this shoe it's kind of got a pointy toe. And I got a wide foot, so I don't even know if the volume 8s would actually, like, fit me, but I feel like, yeah, it kind of, very interesting look. But it definitely has Willie Chavaria, I feel like, written all over it. And I've been a big fan of the Chavarias. I recently got a banger, boys and gals. I showed these, I believe, yesterday. I'm going to make a video where I actually put them on so you guys can, like, see what they look like. But yeah, the Chavarias, I went something completely different. 2026, start to a new year. I've been going a lot, I've been getting, your boy's getting old. So we've been trying to get a lot, as much comfortable stuff as we can get. And I've been adding a lot of stuff that I might not have worn, a couple years ago. I wasn't really into comfort that much. So I'm starting to, start wearing stuff that I've really never thought about or never had on foot before. And a lot of it is more comfortable. The Chavarias, I'm sure 2026 is going to be quite the variety of a year. For me at least. But this was my first purchase, an Adidas runner. And I was kind of down on the Adidas runners. I was buying a lot more. I was buying a lot of Yeezys, but ever since Yeezy quit dropping, I haven't bought any Adidas, at least no running silhouettes. It's either been a basketball silhouette or like a Superstar or like a Rivalry 86 or something like that, something in the lifestyle division. First two purchases of 2026 were both Adidas. I bought the Bape Adidas jacket, and then I got the Chavaria Mega Ride. And I think I'm going to be buying a lot more of the Mega Rides. I got to put them on foot and actually see how comfortable, they are. But I just visually, I'm a big fan of this shoe. And I think there's going to be a lot more runners that we're going to experiment with in 2026. And we're looking forward to it. Flago goes, oh, that's the triangle of death for my toes. Yes, sir. The triangle of death. The pointy toe. I never heard of that before. Yeah, bro. It does not look like it would fit me very well. Dude, the toe box is looking crazy on those. It does. I don't know if... Oh, I forgot about the Crenshaw. Yeah, if you guys are in the LA area, Crenshaw Skate Club Nike got a collab that they're dropping. They're dropping it at, I believe, the Crenshaw High School. If any of you guys get there and you can get extra Crenshaw Skate Club Nike merch, I'll cop it from you. Just hit me up in the DMs. If I got to send money there first, just let me know. But I would love a couple or just even one of the pieces from that collection. I believe there was a couple Nike collabs that I wanted for All-Star Weekend. There was another really good one. I don't know if I can think of it at the top of my head. The North Face Gar collection is going to be dropping tomorrow. And also the Venezia FC Nocta jerseys. Looks like Nocta been going pretty hard with some of their collabs. Q said if I liked the Hardens, I would have picked. Q, me too. Me too. Like I said, I've been, like, especially with Adidas. I've never liked Adidas runners, and now I'm a big fan of the I'm a big fan of the Freddie, the Control 5 Adidas. Which one was that? Was that Freddie? Not Freddie Gibbs. Hold on. I don't know why. Control 5 Adidas. What was the new one? Larry June. Never mind. God, I couldn't think of the name. Even the Control 5, I've been interested in this one. I really have. It's a runner that, has caught my attention. But I haven't copped. The only Adidas that caught my attention last year, like runners that I'm still need to pick up, are the Piggy runners. And we got a new Piggy runner. We got the green and pink ones. The Stanky Pinky. The 2 in the pink. That's probably a 3 in the pink, 1 in the stink colorway. It's beautiful. It's like bubblegum pink mixed with like watermelon green. Or maybe even like green apple green. It's a beautiful colorway. But I was a big fan. Probably one of my favorites. Might be my favorite shoe last year. Especially when it comes to like running shoes. And a lot of you guys also like this shoe. But let me go ahead and pop that one up. Because, yeah, this one is a good one. But anyways, my Adidas rabbit hole has started in 2026. First 2 purchases. And I don't know if we made an Adidas purchase. I don't think I've made an Adidas purchase since when all those Yeezys went on sale. They all dropped on the Adidas Confirmed app. I'm trying to think of a W I've gotten since then. I don't know if there's been one. Let me know in the chat if you guys can think of anything maybe I'm not thinking about. But yeah, these ones were on my radar again for last year. Still on my radar. I definitely want to pick one up. But Adidas, again, going to continue. I think the Willie Chavarias, though, are there, other than the unheard of, the Piggies. We got the next one is the, let's see, the next one is the green colorway. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a good shoe. But I like the Willie Chavarias probably the best. And that's why it surprised me so much from Adidas. Because, again, I don't wear a lot of Adidas running shoes. Since Yeezy, I haven't worn a lot of them. Cheesy! There he is! We coming in hot! Holy shit, we need the theme song! What the hell? What's happening, my boy? There he is. In fact, we got to turn the sound back on. We were blowing out the eardrums earlier. What's happening, my boy? There it is. Fucking A, it didn't happen again. Oh, boy. I think the audio is shut up. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, maybe we don't got any backdrop music, which would be a bummer. Are we really playing? Another one. Yeah, I think I'm having a little issues here with sound. We got, maybe it's on the mute.
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
That's what happened right there. Anyways, Cheesy in the building.
6, 7.
There we go. What's happening, playa? The hot honey pepperoni. Oh, bro. Pizza for everyone. Holy shit. Giddy up.
What the hell? What the hell?
Yo, that sounds fucking delicious. Absolutely. Saddle up. We giddy up. Giddy up.
Wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly. Ooh.
Good morning. Good morning. That pizza, bro. That's what I need right now. Some pizza. Hell yeah, Lito. We'll see you later, playa. Big salutes. Thank you for coming through. Giddy up, man. I need some pizza. That would be great. Let me tell you. I've been kind of craving on that pizza crave lately. We don't have that we don't have that Michelin chef quality that Cheesy's got out there in New York. But, I tell you what, you wouldn't throw it away if you got it up here. Let's just say. Well, maybe. They like a lot of people like the fucking, what are those called? Like the cheesesteak. They like a lot of crazy stuff up here. So, but again, we don't have any wood-fired pizza places, believe it or not. If you're a chef on the grill and you're good at baking the wood-fired pizzas, might be something to look into. Might be something to look into because we don't have good restaurants. They're very few and far between up in my neck of the woods. Which there's not a lot of people that live up here. So, some of them wouldn't even do good, even if they were really good restaurants. Up here, it seems like, not everything works in my neck of the woods. But nonetheless, good to see you guys. Good afternoon / morning, wherever you're reaching us. If you're from across the pond, big salutes to you guys as well. Happy Friday. Or if you guys are already in Saturday, happy Saturday. We got a big weekend this weekend. Tomorrow, we probably got the best drop of the weekend. We got the Union drop. And if you guys remember our last Union drop, I think almost everyone got a W. It was a manual gang kind of a day. And I think we're going to repeat that. We definitely got a lot to look forward to. Absolutely. Oh, we got a whole new roster of interns also going to be joining us for 2026. And we got a lot of more surprises, but I want to keep those surprises. Going to be a fun one. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, saddle up, buckle up. Hit the subscribe button. Make sure you turn on the notifications if you're not already part of the Discord. Get on the Discord. Link going to be down in the description. Don't miss another shock drop. Don't miss another raffle or restock. Or if you're just trying to watch a live stream, I also put those over there as well. And again, you will get a notification from YouTube when those do go up. So make sure you do turn on the notifications. Again, Adidas, one more time before we move on from the Adidas side of things. But again, the Control 5, again, it's not going to be no pig. This is definitely my favorite. I wouldn't hate if you picked up the Larry Junes. But even the first pair that dropped, they might have even dropped late 2025, this cranberry colorway. This pair already had caught my attention. I didn't cop them. I ended up passing. But this is the pair that initially caught my attention. Because it just, I like a lot of mesh. I like something very light. And I like them very comfortable. And again, since Yeezy quit dropping, I love the Wave Runners. I love the many Yeezys that I thought were very comfortable and I love to wear. But now we're going back to Adidas, post Yeezy years. And, I'm actually looking forward to it. Oh, shit. Flacco goes to Connecticut brick oven pizza. He's good, too. But New York pizza will always be my favorite. I'm just starting to get hungry. Fucking A. God damn. I ate pizza last night. Yeah, when I got back. After we finally got home, after all the grenades left and your boy actually got back to the crib. Yeah, it was almost this morning by the time we ended up eating it. Yeah, it was just a little personal. It was a fucking frozen pizza. I got a bunch of the Papa John's fucking butters in my fridge, and then I just dip my frozen pizzas in that butter. Oh, it's so good. Absolutely. You know it. Hey, it's going to be a good one. Definitely going to be a good one this week. I feel like this week we're kind of spreading it open, and we're going to dive right in. I feel like the year just kind of starting. You know, I took as many wallet W's as I could get. Let's be honest. Big year in January. You know, usually we'll have 1 or 2 collabs in January. I tried to get through the month with as many wallet W's as we could get. Again, the only purchase I've made in 2026 was the Willie Chavarias. And then we got the Bapes. And then I ordered a couple things from Carpet Company, but oh, Flacco! I left my skateboard down in Florida. Fuck. I left the skateboard, left a couple things, half my memory, the skateboard. I'm still sitting down in Florida. But I'm actually going to leave it down there so that way if, whether I drive or I come up even on flight, then I'll always have a board down there. And it wouldn't be hard just, to go grab like a setup. But anyways, I left it in the back of my mom's van. I had Momsky driving me around to the skate parks. Dude, there was one skate park I went to where was it at? It was in Cape Coral. It was great. It had like the best mini, bro. It had like a 3 or probably 4 foot mini like half pipe. Oh fuck. But they made me wear a helmet. So I'm on this like mini pipe and they made me wear like all the, everything. It was like, I guess to skate there, you had to wear the helmet and the pads, else you couldn't like skate. It was like a junior, it looked like a lot of younger kids would skate there. There was really no one there when I was there, but they made me wear like the whole setup. I looked just ready to go, man. I looked special. Let's put it that way. I looked so special. And the lobster butter sauce. Oh, boy. Your boy had a bunch of lobster butter before he went and played on that half pipe. For sure. Made it a little scary right away, though. I'm not going to lie. The last thing you would put a helmet on is like a 3-foot fucking half pipe. But it is what it is. I almost went to the Sarasota one, Flock. Yeah, I almost went to Sarasota. Yeah, you're right. He goes, leaving the board is good, though. You got great. Yeah, but I know. And a lot more. And, and I want, like, here I'm always making, because here, you just need a lot of different wheel sizes, because we just have such bad roads and, like, our sidewalks and even, like, our skate parks. Like, what I would rock, like, even just rolling around like a 48, 50, 52, some of the smaller wheels. On our skate parks, they literally get such big cracks in them. Like, you gotta skate like a bigger and a softer wheel. Else, you're definitely gonna bite it more than you would like to. But because every winter we get really cold winters and the concrete moves so much. So, if it happens at the wrong place, it could just be disastrous for a board here, and that's mostly our parks here. So. I usually have to have bigger wheels. It's best to have probably like at least like a 56 and then, get something like softer, maybe like an 89, 99 would probably be like 99D, something like that. But you definitely wouldn't want to go in the hundreds, which I usually like my smaller wheels, especially if I'm going to skate out of park or indoors. I'd like them super, small and hard. Specifically. No Diddy. Not the Timmy helmet, bro. Old school it was, bro. It was the Timmy helmet and the Timmy pads. Holy fuck. Timmy! Timmy! Dude, I kept on hearing that. And I kept on looking around like who's talking to me. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Like, it was not a panty dropper. Let's just put it that way. That thing was not a panty dropper. Yeah, I had to take that off before I went out for sure. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, fuck. I went through St. Pete. I went over the bridge. I went through there, bro. No, I couldn't see it right away. Yeah, because I went over the fucking, I went to St. Pete. When I got down there, I went left, what's it called? Where Florida State is. You know, there's like that place. And then I went, my mom told me just to take like the highway, that 70 something that goes through Tampa, like not along the coast. But it did cost me money though, because I took a bunch of pictures and I've been starting to get some of those tickets. But yeah, I went on this huge bridge and I was so pumped because me and Gup saw like this rest area, like where that bridge, you know, that huge St. Petersburg bridge flago. Right before that bridge, I stopped in that rest area, which is like the nicest rest area I've ever. This rest area is like literally beachfront property on like the bay right there. And me, you know, I had to take Gup, you know, to see the salt water and, you know, see if he would get in there. And yeah, we ended up going over the bridge, but it was at like 3 a.m, flock. I ended up getting the first night that I got to Cape Coral, I ended up getting there at like probably like close to like 4 a.m. It was in the middle of the night for sure. I was so pumped to like ride over the bridge, but I couldn't see anything. Oh, bro, you fish it, bro. There's like yeah, man, where you can go in that rest area, and then there's like a pier. You can like fucking drive all the way down that pier. And I did because there's a couple people that drove by me and I'm like, where the fuck you going? So I had to like follow them down there and yeah, you can like just get off and like fish there. That's pretty dope. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Yo, don't low, baby. What's happening, player? Gang, baby. Big salutes. Hey, man, we back at it. We went on a little bit of a vacation at the end of the year, and then I ended up getting a little sick. Well, right before I left on my trip down to Florida, I got a little bit sick. And then Gup, actually, my dog, ended up having a couple seizures, and you know, he's really old. But he ended up actually getting sick at the end of the year as well. So just a little mixture of us both, and then just being on vacation and coming back. And then when I came back, of course, I lost one of my, or not lost, I left not only my skateboard down there, but my one of my lenses and then my battery pack. So I had to order that when I got back, and that took a little while. And, you know, then we just got ripping. But it feels great to be back. Clearwater Beach, Tarpon Springs. Oh, that sounds. If Flacco goes Tarpon, yeah, I'm not sure where that's at, but Tarpon featuring DeSoto are my fave spot. That sounds like that's where I gotta go. Jeez, fuck yeah, man, we all gotta get out there. Yeah, we definitely gotta have a meetup down in Florida for sure. Hell yeah, Unknown, what's happening, baby? Yo. Smoke a puff of clouds in the chat. That's what we like to hear. How you doing, player? There we go. You know it. We hotboxing this morning. Let's keep it up. There we go. I like to keep it hazy in this motherfucker.
Bad like the lion. I them not bad like the lion. Who I suspect them get fried.
Yeah, no, we ended up getting the haircut chopped up a little bit. Yeah, got a little trim when we got back. It was grown out. I mean, it was like homeless level, and I was digging it. You know, it was nice, a nice cushion for the neck, nice insulation, I should say, not cushion. But, you know, you need a little insulation from that chill weather up here. We get the negative weather, so it was keeping the neck warm. But it didn't look great. The opposite of panty dropper, let's just say. So we had to, you know, get it a little bit more sporty looking, trim it up a little bit. Oh, man. Cheesy said Tarpon Springs is a mini Greek town. They sponge nuts out there. About half hour from St. Pete. Oh, bro. Oh, the sponge. Yeah, they got a lot of those caves too, huh? They got a lot of the cave dives. Like the caves. I don't know. I don't know many of them, but sometimes I watch these videos where they like go down and scuba dive in the caves, and sometimes, bad stuff happens. Other times it's just crazy to me. But Flacco said great food in Tarpon. Unknown says Capleton. Fire. Bang, bang. Bro, I got to get out there. Oh, man, I didn't have bad food when I was out there. Not one time. In fact, I had my first fucking papaya. I didn't even know what the hell papaya was, bro. Had some papaya. Oh, the first thing I went to a farmer's market in Cape Coral. It was like downtown area. I had been there like a few hours, and it was like the next day. And oh my God, I got mango, I got pineapple, and I got papaya. And papaya literally tastes like if a cantaloupe was really good. If like a cantaloupe was really good, it tastes kind of like a papaya. Maybe with like a more of a peach taste. Oh, fuck. And then when I was going through Atlanta, bro, I went by a peach and papaya. I should have copped, man. I could have brought them back, I wanted to bring some back, for the trip. And I never found them on the way back. But they had a roadside, and they had the Georgia peaches and the papaya. And when I had the Florida papaya, I was like, holy shit, this will break you up. It's so good. I'm the no joke. It's like a aphrodisiac. I like the sugar cane. Oh, I love sugar. Oh, yeah, I love sugar. I love soda. Absolute. It gets me fired up as well. For sure. I got to go to Tarpon Springs, man. That seems like where it's at. I'm going to have to tell the Mama Bear about that. Half hour from St. Pete's. That's right in the ballpark. She's down in Cape Coral, so yeah, really anywhere, anywhere around there. Just next year, I'm just taking more time. Definitely taking more time. Yeah, no beanie. We got some new beanies though. We re-upped on the beanies for sure. And we'll probably have to wear one the next month or so. We'll probably have to bust them back out because I got a couple new ones, but yeah, right now we're ready for spring to get here. Ready for spring season. Absolutely. Beach bod season. Oh, fuck. I got to exercise a little bit so these titties don't jiggle. I went up a size over the winter. Nah, man, we got back in the gym. Yeah, spring, we always got to, that's when we start playing a lot more spring ball. It's a little slow here in the winter. Not a lot of people play, so the pickup games are kind of whack. I feel like people got a lot more motivation up here in the spring. So they're out working out and exercising. Oh, shit, spider. Yeah, how was that? The spider coulda. Yeah, the spider. Spider. Yeah, I don't know if I put the right password in. How does it look, Flock? Was it did we already? Yeah, King. Isn't it kingspider.co? Oh, yeah, here they are. Yeah, they could have been. I thought there would have been like more of more graphics, or I don't know what I was expecting on this one. But yeah, they could have been. They could have been punk. Oh, shit. Yeah, they only got a couple sizes left. Large, extra large. Looks like the small size is sold out off the rip. And then the sweatpants, there are only bigger sizes as well. So the small sizes are gone. Still got some big sizes if you guys are wanting to cop over there on the Spider site. Absolutely. Did I grab any Action Brunsons? I didn't. No, I did not cop those. I didn't like the first colorway. I liked the first colorway, but I just didn't really like the materials. And then the second colorway, the Hornet colorway, I actually liked better. But that's when I bought my Willies. That's when I bought my Travarias, man. I wanted to check these out. And I still wanted to check out the Action Brunsons, but I just, I know he's going to come out with some stuff I'm going to just love, so I'm just going to hold off on that. And then, I already showed these. I already showed these ones, but I'm going to be doing a video so I can put them on because I really want to put these on foot just to see how comfortable they actually are. They got the pasta midsole. But yeah, really different looking shoe. Again, we're starting out the year with Adidas this year. Haven't bought comfortable Adidas shoes since the Yeezys. So, I always like to try something new. Been copping a lot of New Balance, Asics, Saucony. The last couple of years, even bought my first Hoka. So we will see how these bad boys fit. But yeah, I'm a big fan of some of the Travaria collabs. The bottoms of these look pretty promising. Like they're going to be comfortable. But yeah, I will put on a couple fit pics with these bad boys. And then I'll do a video because I got a couple review videos that we're going to be ripping as well. Absolutely. There is a Vomero. There is that Melita Baumeister Vomero that I was kind of interested in. I don't know. I was going back and forth between it. And I was like, well, I don't know what I think about these. Let me go ahead and show you. All right. This is the Vomero, the Melita Baumeister Vomero. I mean, I don't love them, but I think they would be, I wanted to try that silhouette out, and I do like this colorway the best that I've seen. But that was also another one that I was, thinking about getting my mitts on. Of course, the Unheard of brand. I just love the Piggy Runners. That's also one I'm looking to get my hands on. And then another one you guys might not think about. Yohei Yamamoto Y3 has got an Adidas Gore-Tex coming out on this silhouette. And I like this one a lot more than the Pharrell colorways. Honestly. There we go. Bang, 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 bang. Flacco goes, I live a 15 to 20 minutes from Harbor City. Ybor City. Also great spot by Pete's. Man, I didn't even know that. Ybor, I got to check that out. They got a lot of good food too. Unknown says I hit on the blue one, but wanted the Hornets pair. Might circle back for those. Oh, bro. Flacco says 7 minutes to Buck. Bro, I never saw Buck Stadium, Flock, but I drove over, when I left to leave Florida, I drove through Tampa at I left Cape Coral at 3:30 in the morning. So I drove through Tampa at probably 4:30 in the morning. So it was still dark out. But when I came from St. Petersburg and then was going to Cape Coral, when I was going down there, I whatever highway I was on, it was one that went over the big St. Petersburg Bridge. And then there was also the tolls on that road. But I did go over, I saw the Devil Rays Stadium. So when I was driving on the interstate, I remember looking up and it was the Devil Rays Stadium. And then there was condos, everything was surrounding it. It was kind of surprising. It was a little bit smaller than I thought it was going to be, but I saw the Tampa Bay one, but I never saw the Bucks one, bro. That's the cool one. That's the ship, right? Oofta. What's the heel to toe drop on those? These are definitely a gym shoe. Oh, for sure. Yeah, these are, a comfortable shoe. I would put, I'm just trying to get, I want something to compare to my Yeezy Wave Runners. I want something to compare to my New Balance 992s, my 993s, my 990 V6. So, I want as comfortable as they get. Comfortable is my Salehi collabs, the J-Tips, the J-Tip Sauconys. I do think that the New Balance and the Asics, more so New Balance, are a little bit more comfortable than the Sauconys, in my personal opinion. But I'm just trying to try them all on. Because, whether it's Hoka, Saucony, Adidas, Nike, New Balance, we're giving them all a rip. Obviously some look better than others. But now I'm kind of trying to give them all a try. So, especially when a new model comes out, in kind of a dope colorway. But this is kind of, like I said, since we started copping Yeezys, this is the first Adidas shoe that I've bought since my Yeezys. So, yeah, I'm hoping that, I'm hoping they'll be as comfortable as a Wave Runner. Because for the price point, they were, around there. They were a little bit cheaper than a Wave Runner, but I would want them to be as comfortable as, a 990 V6. I definitely want them to be more comfortable than, a 1906 and a 2002. But I also wore a pair of my Gel NYC's A6. It was one of the first times that I put those on foot. And I think those are all right. But I wouldn't, again, for the price point, I would probably put them on par with that. I would put them on par with like a Kayano. I would put them on par with a New Balance 1906, a New Balance 2002. Not quite like a 993, 992, 990. I would put them like a notch down, but, still good stuff. I'm excited to get these on foot, though. Because I think these ones will look good, And when I was in Florida, what I wear a lot of when I'm in hot air environments, I wear a lot of Vans. I brought my carpet company Vans. I had my gallery department Vans, and I had my Joe Freshgood Vans. I owned dead stock 2 pairs of Vans while I was down in Florida. But yeah, I like to wear them when I'm down in warmer environments, just because I usually like to wear Vans without socks. I like to raw dog them, basically. And usually when I'm by the pool and swimming and stuff, I like to wear those because I don't have to put socks on. I can wear them with my trunks and stuff. And I can skate in them. So I feel like you're kind of getting the best of all the worlds. So I brought Vans I brought the most of down to Florida. And I do got a lot of videos too that I made, a lot of the shorts. I haven't uploaded any of them. I did just some minor reviews when I was down there. Did a couple just talking about just different stuff I was doing down there. I'll put those up. I'll probably put them up on my shorts tab because most of them aren't much more than a minute or 2 long. I also got a couple different videos when we were down in St. Louis, Kansas City. We were down at the Chiefs Stadium and where the Cardinals play and where it's basically all the same spot. But where the arch is right kind of by where the stadium was. It was my first time ever being in St. Louis. And I know Will said he is from there as well. So next time, yeah, we definitely gotta hook up when I go through there for sure. Old School said the Adidas Jellyfish blue and black colorway. Goes live at 10 a.m. undefeated. Going to be a raffle. All right, there we go. Looks like 19 minutes away. It looks like, the Jellyfish raffle is going to be going live. Yes, sir. Cheesy said the Buck Stadium. Then across the street is the spring training sim. Yeah, that's why I really wanted to go down there in March. Like I would like to like start going down like at least twice a year, because then I could do January and March. But yeah, that was a big reason why I wanted to go in March, is for the spring training. They don't have as many teams as like Arizona had, but even in Arizona, like once March hit, like that's all we did, is just went to like each one of the spring training facilities. You know, you just get bombed and then you would go there. The games were only like $5 or $6. You could get in there super cheap, drink a few beers and have a fun afternoon. And yeah, Florida looks like would be a fun place to do that as well. Lots of cougars running around there. Lots of hottie patatis as well. Yeah, we'll definitely have fun down there. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the sneakers I'm getting early this year have been more gym sneakers. I'm trying to get a better selection for like long days at work and gym, just more comfortable stuff. I'm not giving up on the collector stuff as well. There's always stuff I really like that maybe I just like looking at, maybe more than wearing. But I know a lot of my wearable stuff I'm really going towards like just being really comfortable. Now that we're getting old and we're starting to limp around a little bit. Holy cow. Yep, the orthopedics are going to be right around the corner. All right. Other than the Adidas, oh shit, yeah, we got a couple things here I wanted to touch on really quick. One of them being another Vans. I'm always looking forward to the Vans collabs. Imran Potato. I wish he would have. Oh no, I think I would have rather seen this colorway on the new school than on the Authentic, but I do like, I do like the colorway. If you've been a fan of Imran Potato in the past, he just also put out like a backpack that literally is like a exact symmetrical reflection of this shoe. They literally have all those colorways on the backpack as well. He dropped that. There it is. There's the backpack right there. You can actually see it there. But yeah, that is, oh no, I'll probably cop these as well. I just love like how he collabed on the new school before they even had the new school. So I was kind of hoping he would kind of do something like that, like something really epic. I'm still going to cop these, when they do drop, but kind of a neat looking shoe. Always looking forward to what Imram's got going on as well. Appreciate you guys finessing that subscribe button as well. Glad you guys found us in the algorithm. Big salutes to you guys, all of the new subscribers out there as well, and to all of the subscribers that subscribed on the demand videos as well. Let me go ahead and pop on over. I believe that I want to make sure that our emoji or our widget, let me go ahead and do a quick test. Because I feel like it was two. Oh, yeah, the emoji. Yeah, we got to have that one, I believe, on the top. Okay. Yeah, I put the chat on the top and then the widget also on the top. Let me see if these work. Okay, let me do a quick test. Yeah, these should all pop up ahead of my... I was layering some graphics, and it looks like when you subscribe, it looks like we just got to. Let me go. Actually, let me go back to that page. And then we'll just do the test. Yeah, this one. All right, I'm just going to do a couple tests real quick on the I want to make sure that our YouTube subscribers. Okay. Okay, that worked. I just want to make sure it's like on the top layer so you guys can see them. Because sometimes when I'm like editing them, they'll like go down. Yeah, there's different layers to them. All right, so we'll test it again. All right, that worked right there. And then we were just watching, I believe we were just watching the web screen. Yeah, I want to make sure they're on the top of these ones. All right, let's test this one out really quick. Do apologize for this. There we go. Members, subscribers. All right, that comes on the outside. And then this one should be on the outside as well. Perfect. All right. Should be good. And then they're on the top of these as well. All right. Then one last one right here. One last one. So they got to be on the top of my... Because when I layered them, I had them on... I thought the bottom was the newest. But I got to have, like, the top. It would be the top layer. So the newest one's got to be on the top then. Instead of, like, in order how you would probably put them. Old school. Great question, old school. Yes. Is Mr. Sheridan here? Mr. Sheridan yesterday dropped a member bomb. And I just wanted to say big ups to him for that. But what we had is a problem because we didn't know how many of those member bombs actually came through. Old school asking a great question here. Yeah, so when I went and looked up the member bombs, and hopefully Mr. Sheridan also hears this. If not, I'll probably have to send him a message. But I wanted to double check because I have like animation pop-ups when you like subscribe or you leave a super chat or you become a member. Like these little animations will pop up. Basically, the thing I was just testing. And then with those didn't, a couple of them popped up, but I think like he was expecting, I think 5 or so. So I just wanted to go back through that and double check. But when I checked with my YouTube studio, I'm also going to go to my YouTube studio on my computer as well. I don't know if that is any different. But I just want to make sure I update both of them. Because, yeah, on the one, I saw that there were 3 memberships that look like they went through. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. It looks like. Yeah. Flock joined today. Jay Solo. Mr. Sheridan. Huck D's. And Jay Moore. So. Yeah. Just to make sure that all the memberships went out. Mr. Sheridan, yeah, it looks like there was 1, 2, it looks like 3 of those. So double check, like your, where they give you your receipt. But yeah, it looks like that 3 of those member bombs went through. And then Solo and Flacco also grabbed a member. Hell yeah. But yeah, it lets me look right into my YouTube studio. Right here, it will let me look, just in case, because I just turned my memberships on, so I want to make sure that, I'm giving you guys shout outs and we're all, like, all of them are coming up, because sometimes the animations don't work. Like, it can be hit or miss. But it does look like everything went through. I just kind of wanted to verify with Mr. Sheridan. But yeah, it looks like 3 of those went through. So yeah, I'll definitely touch base with them. If not, not today, tomorrow for sure. But yeah, we just want to make sure those are all going out. YouTube. Yeah, YouTube better get it together. But yeah, it does look like, and yeah, I'm not sure exactly, if he got 5 of them or not, but I think he said that he might have only had a certain amount of money on there, so he might have like copped 5, but maybe that 3 just went through, or whatever the deal was. I just wanted to just make sure because I didn't know where to look for them. But now I do. So, and we want to make sure we're getting all of it's going through. Yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, hopefully, again, if you guys, either send a super chat or a membership and I don't say anything or the pop-up doesn't come up, just definitely holler at me in the comments. Old School said, yeah, I think, I do too. I do too. And I also think, Jay, I'm not sure. Yeah, if Solo, got his, but if it was from Mr. Sheridan's or not. So yeah, Mr. Sheridan's, it would have either had 3 or 4. I think Jay Solo got his on his, because I think that came after. But yeah, Flock and Solo. And then the member bomb I believe had 3, possibly 4. But I'm pretty sure it went out to 3. So I just wanted to make sure Mr. Sheridan only got charged for those. So, we can make sure YouTube is held to all the same rules they hold us to. Right? Hell yeah. And I appreciate all you guys as well for coming through. Appreciate you guys, each and every one of you. Also, hitting that thumb button, turn the notifications on, all that you guys do, even just coming through means the world to me. Also, appreciate all you guys that threw member bombs and super chats as well. Big ups to all you guys. Tomorrow morning, we got another banger in the morning. Again, it will be the Union drop. Going to be going down tomorrow. Let me go ahead and take a quick gander when that's going to be going down as well. I think we got 10 o'clock. Oh yeah, I never went over the Jason Williams. Here, let me go ahead and pop on over. The J-Dub. J Moore. Yeah, J Moore, member bomb. He said, yours was individual. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, J Moore. Yep, he's in there. Huck D's and Mr. Sheridan. And then today, Flacco, that was 0 days ago, so that was like a different thing. Damn. Tomorrow, we better be getting some W's tomorrow, for sure. But look at this. Yeah, the first, I guess, flight pod. This is the one that, resonates most, with me nostalgia-wise.
Oh, you have, a deal with Nike.
Oh, I loved the Sacramento Kings in the early 2000s. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at the first flight posit. It's going to be a crazy colorway, to say the least. We got, a pink colorway. Man, this one, it looks like we got a little bit of an update here, huh? Or maybe I didn't have it up enough. All right. Yeah, I'm looking for the pink flight posit. I thought I had it already pulled up. That's the Tom Brown. The Tom Brown Asics. Here, let me go ahead and pop this one over. Might have been a little while ago. But yeah, the flight posit. I don't know where they put it. I had it off to the side with the KDs. But yeah, was it the Hyper Flight or the flight posit? Yeah, just trying to look if we got the Yeah, it's called the Hyperflight, but I was just, trying to look at the other colorway. Because I believe the first colorway, I think it's going to be dropping either next month or the month after. But yeah, it is the... it's like a fuchsia pink colorway. I saw it over on Just Fresh Kicks, but I like it looks like maybe they updated. The Curry 13 also drops today. We got a new Jound collab as well. On the 574, but yeah, I don't know what happened to the Flay Posit. Fucking. Yeah, let's take a look here. It was just like a fuchsia color. It wasn't that great. I mean, if you do like the Flight Posit, you might really like it. Or sorry, the Hyper Flight. But let me go ahead and look at the colorway I was thinking about. I probably got to bring up the images as well. Yeah, there they are right there. Okay. So it's basically this shoe just in the Barbie pink colorway. It's still fire though. Still fire, man. I never ever got a pair of these shoes. Like, it was just a pair I always wanted. I was still trying to get like my first pair of Jordans, like when these came out. So I wanted the Jordans first, but like if I could have had a couple extra pairs, I would have definitely gotten like the Jason Kids. I would have gotten, the pennies. I would have even gotten the Grant Hill Fila's. I loved the first Grant Hill shoe that came out. Like, the reason why I like that shoe so much is because the Jordan 11 Concord came out that same year, and I couldn't freaking get the Concords. My parents didn't get me those, and I wanted them so bad, and I just wanted, at that point, I just wanted me have some patent leather on those bitches. Even if it was just the little bit that Fila put on for the Grant Hills. Oh, man, those are tough, though. I'm not going to lie. Might be the best Fila basketball shoe ever. Oh, yeah, the Grant Hill. I think they were the Grant Hill ones. Oh, boy. These were tough back in the day, though. They were. These bad boys, yeah. I didn't have the the Concord patent leather, but I had enough trim. It had enough trim to go up the laces around the shoe. That's crazy. Hell yeah, boys. That's what I like to see. We working out. We ghost watching J-Dog. He's at the gym ghost watching or at work ghost watching. Nice. Unknown said about to lock into this workout. Hell yeah. I'll let y'all later. All right, playa. Big salutes. Let's go. Hey, man, that sounds like a perfect time. Get it in. There we go. Get it in while we got that energy. There we go. That workout soundtrack. I'm glad I could be part of that. For sure. I'm a big Static X fan, too, when I work out. Give me a little Wayne Static, some Deftones, maybe a little Chord. Hell yeah, yo, BMW 0038 player got a dub. Let's go, congrats. He goes, do you think the price will go up in the Kobe's? Oh yeah, the Kobe 6s. I haven't even looked at them. Let me look. The Kobe's, just in general, my favorite shoe. We can even go to the kick stats. These always go up because Kobe 6s are like the number one worn basketball shoe, both in the NBA and I would even say like rec leagues around the U.S. A lot of people get their Kobe 6s and they actually wear them, so they're not sitting around in collections. People are putting miles on those, which means in like over the long term, because people wear them, and they don't got them sitting in their collection, that they actually go up over time because there's less and less pairs. So Kobe 6s, Kobe 5s also do very good over a long period of time as well. But yeah, let's see where they're at right now. Yeah, my size would have been a 10.5. Yeah, they're gonna go up. I wouldn't get rid of them. I mean, if you got them now, I mean, if you only paid $190 and you got like a size 11 to 12.5, and you just want to do a quick flip, I mean, I still wouldn't recommend it, but I would keep this pair. Yeah. Like not for a long time, but if you wanted to make a few bucks, I would just like hold on to them, especially if you got a good size. Hold on to them for like 24 months. Even a little bit longer. Like if you can, Kobe 6s always do well long term. And this is a really good colorway. And that goes for like whether it's the Italian camo. I mean, most of the Kobe 6s that even dropped last year are, have gone up quite a bit. I copped this colorway last year. But most of them, like over time, like you should see a graph similar to they'll just kind of raise over time. I would just hold on to it, and either if you get the right trade, let it rip, or just hold on to it for cash. But the price will go up as there are less and less. And there wasn't a ton of these. There was about the same number is the total orange ones. And the total orange ones right now, whether you like the colorway or not, they've been sitting pretty steady, right at around 300. But that's another one that I'm very bullish on as well. Especially if you could get it for retail. But, even if you pick it up for like $250 right now, just grab them and hold them. Because over time, like I said, more pairs get worn. And people want those not only to collect, but to actually wear on the court. And if we go over to kick stats, I bet they're number one. I bet they are number one. Let's go ahead and see who or what silhouette in NBA got the most minutes this week. Right there. Just last night, Thursday, February 12th. Let's just take one day. Thursday. And kick stats, great site. Especially if you want the scoop of what's going around the NBA, WNBA. They do great analysis on, some of the stuff if you're trying to figure out long-term if a shoe's going to do a certain price or, what. Obviously, if players are wearing it a lot, most people that watch the players, usually they're going to do better as well. Even the GR colorways. But consistently, the Kobe 6 is always at number one. Everything else is kind of a shoot. Usually the jaw through, I would say the Kobe 6, I mean, all five of those are like a good pick. The Kobe 6 and the Kobe 5 are definitely like the most. Sometimes you'll see Kobe 8s up there quite a bit. But for the most part, like Kobe 6 is either going to be first or second place. And that goes with also, people, whether you're in a rec league, a lot of people like to wear their Kobe's. Again, Kobe 8s do pretty good too. Right here, they're not in the top 5 last night, but if you looked at, like, of the year so far, let's see, do we have them? They'll usually put like, that's top brands of the night. Again, that was just last night, February 12th. 67% of the players played in Nike, 11% played in Adidas, 5.7% played in Li-Ning, 4.3% played in Puma. And again, last night was a Thursday night, so, there probably wasn't as many games that would be going on over the weekend. But this is kind of crazy to see Li-Ning over Jordan. Only 4% of players played in Jordan last night. Again, this is just one night only. But again, you can find a lot of cool stats on Kick Stats, just on shoes and different games and different. Mostly just different games from throughout the year. They'll just do different stats, like players. You can look at teams. Like if you want to know like what someone was wearing. Like if you want to know what a team was wearing, like well, what were the starting 5 for the Clippers wearing last night? They got all that. You can go to individual players. You can go to starting lineups. You can just go to the shoes, and then you can click on the shoe, and then it'll tell you what players wear that shoe, how popular it is. Like just for instance, if we click the Kobe's, let me go ahead and take this one off of the monitor. But let's go ahead and just do Kobe 6s, for example. If I click on the Kobe 6, it will say basically how many people are wearing it, what percentage of players are wearing it. Guards, 48%. This is the number 1 most popular shoe. We were just talking about these. But the guards, 48% of guards. 39% forwards and 14% centers are rocking the Kobe 6. And then, of course, it'll give a bunch of different variations and whatnot. And then you can also check, if you don't want Nike, you can go to different brands, different silhouettes. If you want to know, how popular the Kobe 5 is. As far as Nike shoes are concerned, it's the second most popular shoe in the Nike basically, it kind of surprises me to see the Kobe 4s are number 3. I would have thought the GT Cut would have been number 3, honestly. I would have think it'd been the GT Cut 3 or maybe the D-Book. But again, these will change. Again, last night, you can check them for the month. You can check them for the day. And things will really fluctuate if you check them by the day. But all that is in here. You can find a lot of different stuff. I always like to kind of check it out as well. BMW, is it your first Kobe? Yo. I don't know. Is that BMW's first Kobe? Fucking hey, we better celebrate if it was. Absolutely. Hey, man, that's what we love to hear. Got to pop the cherry at some point. Alrighty. All right, let's go ahead and pop on over. I think we got to... let's go over to the players side of things. And like I said, if you want to pick your favorite team or whatever... or if you just want to know, if you're wondering just what someone had on in a particular night, you can just go down the list. If you go under the players, and then each of the teams will, obviously pop up. Here are the Mavericks, and then you can literally look. You can either go to their starting 5, or you can just look at all the players, on the team. But you can also go to their starting 5, and they'll tell you what their starting 5 wears. But they'll tell you like Dwight Powell, they'll tell you all of his stats, and then they'll tell you what his last shoe was he played in. Dwight Powell's last game was last night against the Lakers, and he played in the Kobe 6, Caitlin Clark. Okay. If we want to look at what Kyrie was wearing last night, the last shoe he played in was actually in 2025. So Kyrie hasn't played yet this year, or at least that's what this is saying. Let's go ahead and take a look at what Cooper Flag is wearing. His last game Cooper played was actually February 10th. So it was 3 days ago, but it was in his New Balance High Z Low V2. Just a generic New Balance. that he has been putting, specific colorways on. I'm guessing they'll give him probably his own shoe at some point, or maybe they'll just keep giving him colorways on the Heisey Low V2. But that was his last shoe. I do like the New Balance this year, though. The New Balance shoe this year is not bad. I've been kind of digging those. So, yeah, I always like to kind of tap in with kick stats just to kind of see, especially if there's, anything I was watching in the NBA. I always like to kind of reference stuff over there. Yeah, we already talked about the KDs. Raffle is live for the jellyfish. A raffle going live for the jellyfish. Let's get it. Gang, gang.
6-7. 6-7.
All right. Yeah, we do got the Jound. We do got the Jound New Balance 475 coming up as well. And then, where was... Oh, I love that Anthony Edward. The Hellstar AE2. I mean, the Superstars is nice too. But, oh boy. This is by far my favorite AE2 that I've seen. All right, I don't know if we're going to come across this. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the New Balance is like basketball shoe. This is the New Balance shoe I kind of was digging. The P400. I've seen some dope colorways on this, I gotta say. Yeah. The Junior Watanabe's got a collab, but they're pretty boring. A little dusty, But some of the GR colorways are pretty fire. I don't know. I like this, I think, better than the Heisey. The one Cooper Flag's been wearing, but I don't know. Will we see him move to this shoe and do some exclusive colorways on it? It's hard to say. But I'm really looking forward to what New Balance has got cooking. There we go. Raffle live for the jellyfish. Raffle live for the jellyfish. Undefeated. Go, undefeated. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot that undefeated. Yeah, I dropped the Kobe's this morning. I just didn't have an extra hand to get over there, But yeah, they said at least on their, I think on their Instagram, that they were dropping at Okay, maybe when was that one? Oh yeah, the Don C collection. Yeah, we also got to take a look at that as well. All right, Don C. And then yeah, we had one more for the I just wasn't sure what time that they were gonna drop on undefeated, but let me look at my other. I thought it was 8 a.m., 10 a.m. for me. I thought it was 10 a.m. Central Time, but either way, they're already cooked right now. Oh, there they are. Okay, there's the undefeated one right there. Okay, so yeah, it says that they dropped 8 a.m. Pacific Time. That would have been 10 Central this morning. That would have been another good place to cop at for sure. All right, what else do we got? We got there. Oh, the live for the jellyfish. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my big screen, and then I'm gonna pop the raffle up. Okay. All right. Yeah, it looks like Skylark just went live as well. Justin Bieber's brand had another drop. Well, Hailey Bieber was in the Super Bowl ads. If you guys remember her from Sunday. But Skylark just went live literally like 8 minutes ago. SKYLRK.com. All right. And then we'll go ahead and take, one more look over at Undefeated. Because the raffle is up. I don't know if it was, on my Undefeated. Oh, no, that's Undefeated Malaysia. Okay. So we got Undefeated up. Damn. Okay. I thought it would have been. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say I thought it would have been on their Instagram store or in their links. Okay, perfect. So we got $300. Looks like it's gonna be open 8 hours. The link. Let's go ahead and pop that one over. Have you seen the India Justin Bieber guy? Making noise. Oh, I have not seen that, Old School. Oh, appreciate you, Old School. Old School's got the raffle right in the chat right there. Again, if you guys are not already part of our Discord, make sure that you do get the link. I do have the link in the video description. Going to be down below. We do put raffle links in there. It's a great place to be, especially when we're not live over on YouTube. Great place to follow along everything that we got going on. We also put the raffle links in there, sneaker links, as well as sneaker news and different drop links and all that good stuff. As well as if you have any questions or want to get a hold of any of us, great little network to do so. We got our own little corner of the Discord. I would love to have you guys part of the family. Discord link going to be down in the video description. If you're watching the video on demand, that'll also be in the description for you guys as well. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. I believe I also got one right over here that I'll put in the... if you guys haven't done so yet, we are over on the Undefeated app, of course, or on the Undefeated Instagram. You can see we got the raffle up there. It's only going to be up for about another, I believe, a little over 7 hours. All right, let's go ahead and put that one over there, and then I'm just going to throw in one more link. And we should be Gucci. We're in the inbox right now. Let's get that one, love. I just went to the Skylark site. All right. The could have been Spider. Did anyone cop anything over on the Kith site, by the way? Kith or Palace? I haven't seen anything yet from Kith or Palace. Did anyone cop this morning? All right, there it is. All right, guys. Also, if you're not already part of the Discord and you are in the chat right now, I'm going to go ahead and put that one in the chat as well. That is going to be right underneath Old School's link for the Undefeated raffle that you're going to see right here next to me. Make sure you guys get into that if you are wanting to go for the jellyfish. This jellyfish does glow. It has a little glow up pack. It's a little glow up pack. It's not going to be like a headlight, but it'll give it a little riz, I would say. It's better than nothing. Appreciate you getting those links in. Appreciate you guys also hitting that sub button. We got the 6-7 Lego, man. All right. Glad you guys found us as well. Big salutes. We will be live again tomorrow morning. We got the Union drop. Might be most people's highlight of the week. We will also get tapped in to Rob and some of the people that were out in the lines for the Levi's Jordan 3, because that one is just, the India just, okay. You're the best, man. Yeah, the India, dude, no better way to end it than with the India. I'm like the Timu of the India Justin Bieber. So I'm like 3 off. So there's Justin Bieber, there's the India version, and then there's like the Timu India version, like the garage sale. That would be like me. Absolutely. We're like the thrift version. All right, let's go ahead and pop on over. All right, let's go ahead and take this one down. Make sure you guys get over and get into the raffle. You can't win if you don't try. And it always pumps me up when you guys get the W's. And don't forget to be part of the Discord as well, because I love to see what you guys are copping. We do have a W section in there. I love seeing not only your cops, but I love seeing your drip picks. Great place to put your drip picks in there as well. I love seeing what you guys are dripping out in. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at the India Justin. If this is a good meme, if this is a hot tamale, we might. Oh, fuck. Yo, bro. Oh, man. It kind of looked like me a little bit. All right, let me go ahead and show the window here. Let's get this one onto the screen. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and dive out a little bit. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got to get the... Oh, fucking A. All right, I got to get this one. I got to start it over. Oh, man, I guarantee this guy is dropping pennies like minnows in a bucket. Yo, the Riz level on this, man. This is my new Superman right here. All right, let's go and take a look. What am I even talking about? All right, let's go on over and let's go ahead and see because... yeah, this one is only gonna, there we go, right here. All right, the India Justin Bieber, they say. All right, let's get it.
Father, look right in my eyes.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah, they're just admiring. Oh, shit, we lost the camera. Oh, man, I broke the camera, ladies and gentlemen. We shattered the camera. All right, let's get back to Bieber. Let's get back to the Biebs.
I broke my heart for the first time when I was like,
I saw the comb over.
Baby,
oh, look at those teeth, bro. Yes. Fucking A. Holy shit. Yeah. Holy cow. Yeah, if you're sitting next to a lady, definitely going to need the goggles. Be careful. It is wet in this motherfucker. Holy shit. Just a heartthrob right here.
Oh, like baby.
Any ladies that are watching at home right now, you might want to look away because this might drop the panties almost instantaneously.
Oh, like baby.
Look at him.
Baby.
Is that even real?
Baby, oh. Don't you?
Dude, he's got like fangs. Looks like a rabid dog.
Always be mine.
That's a good smile.
There's another look right in my eyes. My first.
I tell you what. If the girls looked at me like that, holy shit, this world would be in trouble. It's a good thing. For sure. His singing skills is on point. Yeah, I kind of heard him. For sure. It's kind of even making me brick up a little bit. I'm not even a chick. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll have to definitely tap in with the India Bieber. just to make sure, he's not slaying too much ass out there. He can't take them all. Else we won't get any. Leave some for us. Leave some for us. Oh, please. That guy has 100 wives? No way. Oh, no way. Holy shit. So he is slaying the punani, huh? Oh my God. Whoa. You almost got to have like hunting season on that punan. Got to set him to a limit. That's crazy. Man. The Riz level, though, I will say, the Riz level on this guy is definitely next level. Absolutely. If I could I'd spend a day, what I could learn, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, one more time. Yeah.
My heart for the first time and I was like...
Yeah, I wish they would have gotten some more close-ups, maybe. But I'm already a big fan. So, I already know his name, Siraj Chavan. Kind of like Chapo, the Chavan. Oh, but yeah, we'll definitely tab in. Yeah, we ain't gonna let this guy fly off our radar. No way. That's too entertaining. And yeah, I definitely want to see a couple of it, maybe of his new songs, and I want to see a couple of I want to see that roster he brings around. Like, is that better than the intern roster? I don't know, but I think I do got some competition down in India. And now, holy shit, we better definitely step up our game. That goes for me and you. For sure. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to tap in with old Shiraj. Yeah, and then some of the stuff that people are saying about him, I mean, it couldn't get much better. He got crowned the most handsome man in India. Is that for real? They go dropping pop covers and casually getting crowned the most handsome man in India. Holy shit. Are they talking about me or him? Oh, okay. It's obvious. Oh, man, that's awesome. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, this guy out there slaying that putang. And I'm telling you, we got to put a limit on this guy, else he's going to get them all. Oh, man. Yeah. And then it goes the internet main character behavior only. So, yeah, they I guess there's a glow-up arc. I mean, this guy's got a lot of interesting stuff to him. So, yeah, we're going to have to tap in on this, man. I mean, they're talking about drawing crowds like Speed and fucking Kai Cenat get. He's drawing crowds like that in India. And I tell you what, yeah, the ladies, it seems like they're all just drooling over him. So we'll have to keep an eye, see how 2026 goes. Yep. All right. Other than that, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is going to wind it down for today. Again, tomorrow, a big Valentine's Day weekend. I'm sure a lot of you guys getting ready for the date over the weekend. A lot of hot dates going on. I suppose I'm going to have to see some drip pics over the weekend. What are we rocking to the date? Maybe we're just going out single. There's a lot of those single like to mingle nights. Those are almost the best, Save it for someone that's really in their feelings. Take advantage of a couple. Absolutely. Yeah, definitely going to be a good weekend. Yeah, and Guy's a legend over there selling out. And that's what I'm telling you. Selling out stadiums and slaying that tang. The double whammy right there. A multitasker at heart. For sure. Yes. And then we're going to be tapping in tomorrow. We'll see how the boys did. Did Lud get a dub? we'll definitely have to tap in. Did Rob the Beard find a dub? Anyone that is in the LA area will tap in. We'll see if anyone was able to get the W both yesterday and today. And then also tomorrow, hopefully we can join them with our Union W. Because tomorrow, again, Union going to be dropping. Okay. Not only are panties going to be dropping in India that we've seen, but we got some actually a banger dropping tomorrow on the sneaker side of things, as you guys know. I just want to make sure we got the right time. I got to make sure we got the right time going on tomorrow because we locked in. Yeah, 8 a.m. Pacific. That'll be 10 Central. 11 a.m. for my family out on the West Coast. Even if you don't got a hot date, my hot date tomorrow morning is with Union and hopefully a pair of these Jordan 1s. And we going all in for these bad boys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and take a quick look. Here we go. All right. We got my other. There we go. So, yeah, 10 a.m. So, we'll have a little bit of a delayed start tomorrow. You'll get a little bit of extra time to sleep in. And then the first drop, again, going to be at 8 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Central, 11 a.m. on the East Coast. Again, that's going to be over on UnionJordanFragment.com. So hopefully we can join with everyone that is out in LA that already got the W. We'll definitely tap in with everyone tomorrow. We'll see how they did. And we'll kind of go from there. We also got some new interns also going to be hitting not only this February, but this spring. We got a couple of them coming after spring break. I think you guys are going to love what you see. We got a big year, 2026 ahead of us. And that is going to be it for today, guys. Love you all. Thank you guys so damn much for all you do. It's been your boy J-Mac. Until the next one, I will see you later. Whoop, whoop.
Almost. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm gonna. Oh!
Pull pint that dirty. 10 out 30. Still sipping dirty. Still putting work in.